empty this trailer and get ready to hook up to the other one so I can go and chase after all your pellets.
Yeah, I emptied the barley out of that truck already.
I've already brought. Oh, where the hell am I? I've already brought one truckload of pellets or saplings, whatever the fuck they are, wood chips. Going the wrong fucking way. Damn it! Hate this shit. Stupid ass map. Ass monkey. And since I can't back up with the stupid dolly on, I said screw it, and I stuck it in the silo for now. We'll deal with it later.
That's where it goes.
Oh, and then you're gonna pipe them into the pellet box of the conveyor.
Yep. Once prices are worthy of it.
Won't take long at this rate to put 1,000,000 uh, wood chip liters into that thing.
I'm gonna give you a hint. If you're chasing me,
Mm-hmm.
you you're gonna want to bring your cab past me before you sneak the trailer under the pipe, and then turn slightly ease in underneath the pipe.
Yeah, because it'll hit.
Yeah, and I can't raise or lower it for some reason. The stupid glitch with the Primo. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. How much of those poplars did you harvest before I did the reset?
I haven't even made it around the field, and I filled two truckloads. Ah, hell. All
You
right.
have the truck?
I do. I'm getting the other trailer over here hooked up so I can come with both. And it just dawned on me that I can't tow the damn dolly with the truck. The truck doesn't have a freaking pintle hook on it,
No,
so
but
you
you
can
can
no
still
longer
beat.
tow it.
Yeah, you can. You beat train it. The trailer itself has a hook.
No, okay, so the proper way to hook a dolly up would be to take the trailer, um, take the trailer off, hook up to the dolly, back the dolly underneath the back trailer, grab your next trailer, and then back it up to the dolly.
Yeah.
In this case, you can't, so you have to try to back the trailer up with the dolly on it to the next trailer
Or
without
you use a
jackknifing the dolly.
tractor. Or you use a tractor.
Or you use a tractor. But real world situations, that's not how it works. Hey, oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Oh man, really showing my prowess here. Really showing my prowess. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on. Shut up.
Do you want to switch?
Nobody asked you either. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, no. You had it right the first time, you moron. There.
I don't know why you took the dolly off in the first place. It was on a dolly.
I don't know. I do not have a legitimate answer for that. Other than stupid is as stupid does.
I wouldn't say stupid.
No, that was stupid. That was
I'd say a
stupid,
little
stupid.
slow.
No, that was definitely stupid.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
You
no,
were
that
just
was definitely stupid. You could try to
you were
defend me
just
all you
slow to
like.
the you were just slow to the thinking, that's all.
The thing's already fucking attached to a damn trailer. Let's take it off and do it again. And then let's try to back it up to the other freaking trailer because we can't. Oh my god, would you believe it's on there?
I knew you'd get it at some point.
Oh my god, and there's a telephone pole and a light pole and a guardrail. Boy, I'm really having a good night.
I hope you're not streaming that.
Yeah, I was. Every last fucking shit show bit of it.
Every painful minute.
And trust me, there was at least 10 painful freaking minutes of me doing that shit.
It's okay. I knew you were streaming. I was watching it in my tractor.
We all know that's not what you were watching in your tractor.
I didn't think I had enough time for that. I thought I was dealing with a professional trucker.
No, no, of course not. Who the fuck are you kidding? I thought I was dealing with a professional. Hey, Rock, move your truck out of the way. Okay.
I said it, but you were on. I was on mute.
That is a massive pile.
Got it.
You know, it's interesting. They made one piece of this puzzle not work properly.
What do you mean?
So all the parts on the pelletizer that need to move, move. The little conveyor, the corkscrew, the piece at the bottom that picks it up, even the other piece that you really don't see that's in the, that's in there, which is a worm gear to pick it up. The PTO shaft, on the other hand, isn't moving at all. The main unit that drives the whole entire machine isn't working.
Yo. What
What
machine?
Yo.
up? Did you say
What
what
machine are you
machine?
talking about?
Oh, so
Yeah.
he's pulling the Primos,
Oh.
I mean you can even see inside the little cover where all the little gear mechanisms are moving on the inside of it. I
Yeah.
mean, right down to the last detail. But the PTO shaft between the tractor and the Primos, you missed a
Is
big pile, James.
just sitting there
Yeah.
hanging out.
Yeah, just sitting there, not doing a damn thing.
That's funny.
I was getting up close and personal with it in there, taking a video of it, and I noticed that everything's working but the PTO shaft.
Alrighty. Why in the fuck is this light on?
We've learned that I cannot properly attach a dolly to a trailer, and because
Oh.
there's no hitches on the back of these new semis. That now you have to use a tractor to position the dollies around in order to have the A train, B train, or C train.
Hmm. That can kind of get annoying.
So you're gonna do this row right here.
This one right where I'm at.
All right.
I'm gonna do this
Ah, I
small
see.
section.
You cleared the yield data on the maps.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was reading on the mega thread on Reddit, and they were saying that it's a known issue that can happen. People see it happen typically after 3 harvests without resetting the yields on their maps, where they'll harvest something and then your pH and your nitrogen, which is exactly what's happening to us because we cut that grass, and if you look, it does not need lime or fertilizer. It's still 200 fertilizer.
Yeah.
Did you buy two JDs or just the one?
2 of them.
Gotcha. Keel.
Yeah.
Go lease another pelletizer from the store and grab the other
Yeah.
JD from the sheep farm.
Let's get
Because
these straw pellets picked up.
yeah,
So we can move
barley.
on to poplar.
Yeah, I'm here to tell you right now that I haven't even made it around the field once, and I've already filled 2 trailers.
Oh yeah, I believe it because I was looking. I was watching the 120,
Rock, you coming to
125%
unload
yield.
me?
Well, you fucking say something there, boss.
Yeah, I was watching the 120, 125% yield while I started that wheat on that field. So I knew there was going to be a shit ton of straw pellets coming off of it.
Here, stay there.
It's there. There. No, I'm talking about the poplars. I'm not talking
Mm.
about the straw pellets. I haven't made it around the field once yet, and I've already filled 2 full trailers. So it's probably going to be a very, very sizable
Oh, I
harvest.
should hope so. I want to get in there and get some of that poplar action.
Oh, don't worry. There's all of the poplar action minus about half of one row on the outside.
Do you need me to get in there with another Primos, or do you want me to go? I guess it doesn't really matter now that I already fucking leased one that I set to
Um,
fucking manual, so I have to buy the fucking molasses for it.
why don't you
Because I
just
was gonna say I should grab the
why,
plow and fucking.
why don't you just customize the thing to be automatic?
Because you leased it, you can't.
Well,
I could just spend the $100 and buy molasses, or 500 extra bucks instead of 1,000 for leasing it.
yeah.
You're
Yeah,
empty.
it's actually cheaper to
I'm
do
good.
that.
You want to pull away there, Rock?
Oh, I thought that you could pull away
No, no, no,
without me.
other way. Other way. There you go.
I thought you'd be able to pull away without me moving.
No, I tried that last time, remember?
No, I don't remember what we did 10 seconds ago. Boy, the dirt really shows up on this brand new white truck. I almost feel like I should have hooked up one of those auger masters too.
What? You still doing the wheat or barley?
Oh God, dude, we haven't even started to do it. I think he's done 3 rows, maybe.
And the perimeter.
So why'd I lease a Primos? Are you running one of those too, Rock?
No, no,
No.
no, no. We're running the straw from the fields. The fields have been
Oh.
harvested.
Oh, that's what I was asking. You said you had gone around the edge, and I thought you were just talking about the barley.
Okay, let's catch up here. Barley
I got it. I
and
understand.
barley and wheat are harvested. I only went around the poplars barely once.
No,
Yeah, well, no. James just said he
I
did a
went.
hedgerow.
I did the headland of straw.
And it'll be a lot easier for you guys to just say, "Hey, I'm full," because chasing you around with doubles is more of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm running this row, Keel.
Gotcha.
I'm glad you know what this row means. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
They always come in two.
Oh, you're lucky. Mine usually come in like 5 or 6s.
Oh, you get the attacks.
Yeah.
God bless you. Hell no. That shit starts to hurt after the third one.
Yeah, and mine are usually caused by bright lights.
Well, stop staring at the sun.
Unfortunately, it's a genetic thing.
I don't know about genetics. I know if I look at the sun, I sneeze, so.
Yeah, you have the same thing. It's genetics.
Most people I know can sneeze when they.
There's people that don't. And those are the people that when you mention something like that to them, that sunlight makes you sneeze, they look at you like you're fucking crazy. Because they don't have that condition. It's something in your DNA that when all your nerves and everything form, like when you develop, the nerve that goes through your nose that has to deal with sending signals that something is in your nose, which makes you sneeze, like you get an itch or a tickle in your nose. That nerve is in close proximity and sometimes gets entangled with your optical nerve. So when your optical nerve gets overstimulated, sometimes that signal can bleed off into the nerve that goes through your nose, and your brain thinks they need to sneeze. Basically, bright lights make you sneeze from overstimulation of all your nerves in your head.
Go ahead and pull forward. I can't. You know what? I can't see. Am I in your way?
Trade? Rock, do you want to
That
trade?
is a cool little auger. I never noticed that little
There
auger.
you go. Now pull forward.
You know that?
Well, if I keep pulling forward, I'm going to pull myself away from the straw that I still need to pick up.
I know what you're talking about now, Rock.
There.
It
was going. It was going just fine.
Just stay there.
Why do you have to make this into a bigger shit show than it really is?
Because it wouldn't be fun if we didn't.
Oh, stay still.
Don't move.
Just stay there.
That'd really make your day interesting if we did this realistically, where you put it on manual refill and we had to, like, keep pallets of molasses nearby to fill this thing up.
Fill what thing?
The Primos.
The Primos.
Oh, because the molasses is what binds it?
Yep, that's
Keel
what
was in such a hurry to get the Primos that
I forgot to put it on automatic. So there's a pallet of molasses sitting at the store. I'm going to have to go back and fill this thing up.
And as far as do you want to switch thing, you know, I'm doing this particular job only because that way I can see what you both are doing at the same time.
Trying to wonder why the fuck James doesn't just back up and let me finish this row. Because he broke his Primos.
I didn't break nothing. I turned it off.
Ah. Oh, I missed a little spot.
I heard you missed the spot all the time.
I got nothing.
Because it was true.
It's genetics.
It's genetics. It's a nerve in his nose. Go, go pick up pellets,
Just follow your nose.
or your optical nerve, or whatever it does.
Ash, please.
Oh my God, I'm doing it.
Here. Am I skipping a roll, Keel?
Yes.
Okay.
Who the fuck put the rear view mirrors on this thing?
One more, please. Thank you.
Listen, they were handy capable.
Least they could do is point it at the ground a little better, so that you can see what you're picking up.
Right? If you're gonna point the mirrors at the ground, make them useful.
Finding more and more that mirrors in this game were an afterthought.
Keel, you need to message TNT modding.
Yeah, why?
Tell them to make a vehicle that has mirrors that are functional.
He doesn't do vehicles.
Oh, well, that sucks. Thanks. Okay, thank you. What?
She just asked you if she could have one of the beers on top of the fridge.
Oh, one of the candies? Yeah. Just ask if Mommy wants to get it. If not, I'll go get it.
That'd probably help. I couldn't figure out why I kept getting stuck on this tree while I was trying to go past it. Maybe if I fucking put the pipe back in on the Primos, I'd have been able to go around it.
Uh-oh, that didn't work, did it?
Just go.
I can't. I'm in a tree. I bent the bull bar. Sorry.
I'll get a new one.
Oh
I
well.
got some money. I got some money coming in.
Throw it in the gutter and go buy another.
Yeah.
Because I'm rolling in my 6-4.
Allie, the candy that's in the tin.
I can see when Rock comes up next to me because I can see your tires in my fucking rearview mirror. It's about all I can see though. Alright, I'm gonna stop here now that I'm done with this row. Good. James, just go down that next row.
Okay.
The one thing that I like about this tractor is it has a very, very large field of vision. That you can see like all kinds of stuff on the ground around you and where your tires are and shit.
Yeah. The with these large piles that are at the end, I've got my cruise control set at 2, and I got my pedal floored so that I'm running what the machine will make me run. But I've got the cruise I can hit. What's this for? Oh, thank you.
So the last pile at the end of a row, I just went through it 6 miles an hour and without a problem.
Candy and beer, they don't go too
Oh,
well
these are
together.
the haystacks. Okay, you can have them. You share them with Mummy or Anna?
What are they?
Haystacks?
What's that?
It's chocolate and coconut and almond
Oh,
in a little cookie.
so thanks for not offering. I'm not a coconut person.
Turn around, Rock, go to the next field.
Copy, next field. Wait a minute. Next field is not. Oh yeah, it's straw. Never mind. Just never mind.
Not minding. Yeah, you turn off all your mini maps and you've got a huge field of vision, eh?
Yeah.
You turn your mini map off and your help screen off.
Yes, sir.
See, now that I've got it figured out, I can do better. The hell was that all about?
I turn my cruise control on to maximum so that if I need to slow down for a large mound that got screwed up, I just have to tap my cruise control and it'll bring me down to 2.
I was gonna say, I got you set at 4.
Yeah, I'm running 6.
So what I do is just I use the wheel, and if it looks like the pile's getting bigger and I need to slow down, I just click down a couple miles an hour on the wheel. And then when I want to speed up, just roll it back up.
Yeah, all you have to do is you push and hold to get your maximum kilometers, and then you double tap to put it into your preset cruise.
Yeah.
Hey, you're full. You're missing everything.
Yeah, I know. I know, I was just trying to straighten out. I knew you were coming up. How much am I missing back here? A lot?
All the way back to my second trailer. You're
Oh,
not go.
okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it back there. I got that.
You can back up. Back up with me. Here we go. Well, you would have had to have backed up straight, so now you're not going to get it.
I was backing up straight. At least it looked like the Primos was going straight. I know the tractor wasn't. Oh, I see where it is over there now. Yeah, I'm still getting most of it.
What the?
There we go.
Ah, shit. I keep forgetting the cab in my truck doesn't fit underneath. All right, you're good. Keep going.
So you got to come out and then work your way in. I
Yeah,
gotcha.
go ahead.
All right, going.
Go.
Did. There we go. Like I clicked the cruise control on and then it like shut off.
Why are you not unloading?
Don't know. Try
You
going
should
a
be
little
hit.
faster, or I'll slow down a little bit.
No, hit unload here.
Shouldn't have to. Is your trailer full?
Oh,
That'll do it.
stop right here at the end of the row.
Got it.
And then I'm going to peel right.
Okay. Good. Empty.
How you doing there, James?
I'm sitting here watching YouTube.
What's there?
Huh?
What's on there?
Something to do while I wait.
Why don't you tell me you're full?
Because I could see you unloading Keel. And I knew that once you unloaded him, you were going to come and get me.
I could have left you there and been like, oh, when he fucking says he's
Could've.
full.
Here. Stay there. Stay right there.
I can only pan so far out with my camera, it's hard to see.
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
Fucking tree. Actually, I'm close enough to the farm.
Go
Probably
dump
just,
everything and come back.
yeah, I go over to sheep farm, go dump everything, come back, and then when I do come back, I'll just come back with one trailer. They didn't fill as fast as I had anticipated that they would. I just didn't want to make 10 freaking trips.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. There's different categories.
I'll be damned. Should
What's
probably
that?
never use that bridge again.
So the molasses and water in this thing lasts quite a long time.
Oh yeah?
I'm still on the first load. I mean, granted, I'm down to 16% water and 31% molasses.
Hmm.
And the molasses, that's like it gets filled up to 200 units. And I think there was like 600 liters when I bought it from the store on the pallet for $600 or something like that.
Hmm.
So it lasts a long time. I mean, considering how big these fields are, how much, I don't know if it goes by by the liters of straw pellets that you produce. All right, Rock, whenever you get back, I'm full.
Yeah, I'm dumping the second trailer now. I've already unhooked from the dolly and the other trailer. Just got to dump this partial load. Here I come. Or not.
Look at you driving in the truck. Well, I said something, so you had to switch.
It's on a hell of a delay.
It is. Yeah, it just got to the point now where it said it's on a hell of a delay.
And here all this time I thought it was so they could bleep out the fuckity fucks.
No, they don't do that. I am full after.
I kind of figured you were.
Where are
Is
you in this thing at?
What's that?
Where are you watching this thing at? Is there a way to get to it through Discord?
On YouTube.
yeah, it's on YouTube.
No.
You look up SH star T show farms from FS19.
No, not on YouTube Music. Don't ask.
Not yet. Wait till we put out the Christmas album. Or you can just go look on my Facebook and you'll see that it's right there. Okay, now take it and go.
Oh, it's live. There's one person watching.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's
Yeah,
live, and
James.
you're the one person watching.
Well, now I'm the second person watching. Maybe they'll get more people watching if they see there's people watching.
Well, I didn't start doing it under any kind of false premonition that people were actually going to watch it. And there's probably a million Farm Simulator 19 uh, live streams out there.
Yeah, but now I can see what it looks like while you're trying to like collect straw from us.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Right? Because
absolutely.
now I can watch how stupid I'm driving on the YouTube video.
All you had to do was ask. We would have told you.
Gil, you pick up that next row. I'm gonna skip one.
Okay.
I never realized how much I'd use this joystick on this thing.
Yeah, you use it a lot, don't you?
It's almost like a stick shift. It's there that you kind of just keep your hand on.
What happened here? It's not even like it was a big pile of freaking straw. Oh, I'm out of water. That'd be it.
Well, here, let me empty out your hopper, and you can.
I only got 1,000 liters in here.
I'll go get water. We don't have a small tanker. Otherwise, I'd do it. That's a hell of a pile you got going on there.
Yeah, I'm going 2 mile an hour over it.
You did. You can see that in the distance on your video. Fuck me.
What?
James, go and rewind your video about 15 seconds and then watch me in the distance behind you going off the field. Oh shit.
You can't rewind live feed.
Yeah, you can. Just go to the little slide marker where the live feed is. Like how you would select where you want to go in a video and just drag it back to the left and it'll rewind.
It's not showing me right now. I'll have to go back and watch it.
Is that one of those
I'm at
videos
94.
we don't tell the insurance company about?
Yes. Yes, that's one of those things where, like, that's an Easter egg that somebody could find in a video because they're watching you and watching James, you unload the pellets, and then way off in the distance at the end of the field, you barely get to see the corner of my tractor clip a tree and throw the fucking Primos up in the air and spin me around. And then fucking drive away.
As you were.
Because,
Well, I'm full. Oh,
something I've noticed with this tractor is
Yeah,
that
waiting on you.
the steering is so good
yeah, I'm
on it.
just waiting for it to
Sticks to
get
the
down a little bit so that I don't.
I can unload
There.
you faster.
the wheels stick to the ground a little too well. So when you turn with this thing, you're going 30 miles an hour. This Primos is so heavy that it just swings out behind you, and it kind of makes
Yeah,
you
but
fishtail a little bit. It pulls your ass end around.
this tractor's awesome control with the steering wheel.
Oh, it is. I agree.
I wouldn't know. It's awesome to control with the steering wheel. I love my joystick.
That sounds to me like the whining of a man who's jealous.
Oh yeah, I'm jealous. I'm jealous as hell. I'm not gonna hide it. I like toys too, you know.
Once my brother's hands me the gaming computer that he's got for me, I'm gonna hook it up to this TV. That way I don't have to move nothing. I just have to change the input.
And plug the USB ports into your PC.
Yeah.
And then off he is running and shuttling trailers for ATS.
Right.
So, like, how is that? How is the game plan on that? Like, all you do is drive trucks.
Yeah,
Yep.
with all kinds of loads, whether it's heavy hauling, with extra long, oversized trailers with the construction equipment, or dry vans, reefers, flatbed trailers. You pick up loads from contractors, and that's how you make money to deliver them.
Hmm.
To buy new trucks, to upgrade your trucks to bigger horsepower.
And if
Try
you're
and
playing
build a
on
try and
PC,
build a fleet.
yep, try and build a fleet. You can either roll with your company, or you can roll out there on your own.
You know what's pretty awesome? Did you notice the poplars that you did a test cut on yesterday
Yeah,
there, Ralph?
they're already cutting, or they're already growing.
Yeah, it's already growing back.
Yeah, ATS and Euro Truck Simulator are probably one of the better games out there right now. You know, back when Windows 98 was still a thing, which was a long, long time ago. We
Yep.
Eighteen
had,
wheels of steel.
yeah, 18 Wheels of Steel. You remember that shit?
Yeah, I do.
Double dang damage. 18 Wheels of Steel. Wow. I thought I was the only one to remember that.
Oh, hell no. I love that game.
That was the one where you had to make money, right? Damn it.
Yeah.
One of these times I'm going to remember I can't drive under it.
We'll be done picking them up. All right, let's go. Nope.
What? You missed half the fucking shit. Wait, hold on, hold on. You're caught between the cab and the trailer.
Oh, I mean, I actually have to. Hold on. Let me see. Uh, uh, uh,
There you go. Well, that
I
was,
saw a pile of straw on the road.
oops. If I can deal with it.
It's a good thing we own the road.
oh, turn the fucking tractor off. Wrong. What the hell?
Okay, here he goes with the wrong buttons again. I asked him earlier how he was doing with all those buttons and learning them all. Doing pretty good. Not doing too bad anymore. This time, can't fucking figure out what he wants to do.
I'm not having issues with the panel. I was having issues with the steering wheel.
The most simple part of the whole damn thing.
Panel, I've almost got down to a science.
Uh-oh.
Because you weren't paying attention.
Who punched her?
Huh?
Who punched her?
Young one.
Ha! What a ruffian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet you if the older one had done it, she got her ass kicked for it.
Probably not.
Oh no,
Because the older,
they roughhouse.
no, the older one's a softie
Oh, that's right.
and
The younger one's
punches
gonna end
like
up
one
taking
too.
care of her.
Yep.
Bull.
Well, I actually found out. Well, I kind of knew, but today was the day I found out that I am. Uh, I have.
Oh,
Yeah, where are you going? I now found out that I definitely have a half brother. I have I knew about my half sister, and then I've got my sister, and I'm the oldest one out of all of them.
I think Keel said he's full there, Rock.
Oh, I didn't even know he came back.
Yep.
And I wouldn't hurt a flea. Let me guess, we still got to go down and windrow the lower 100, don't we?
No, it won't be dry yet. It's still the same day.
Oh, well, we've been doing this so long, it sort of feels, the same.
Now, as soon as we're done with this, we gotta plow and plant these fields.
Or we can go harvest poplar and then come and plow and plant these.
Yeah, we could do that.
I've got it on ×1. We have lots of time.
Well, one thing's for sure, having these new semi trucks will prevent anybody from trying to plow or plant with the truck, considering you can no longer tow it.
That's the first thing I thought.
What, that nobody will
But
be able to do that anymore?
that's why we've got the what do you call it there? The poplar money that we're gonna get. We can buy a couple more tractors and people can utilize these tractors.
Well, with any luck, in the next coming couple of days, we'll make stupid money.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope?
The poplar price is shit. We're gonna have to wait until like the winter time to sell all the wood chips.
Yeah, I mean a couple of real days.
Oh yeah, yeah. In a couple of real days, yeah, we're gonna have stupid money in this.
That's what I was referring to.
I don't understand why that wasn't out.
I don't know. Keep driving.
Yeah, I'll just wait till I get to the end because this is the last row. I thought. Oh, your backup lights are making this huge fucking glare on my windshield. I got enough room to finish this.
All right. I'll just let you pull up to me then.
Yeah, I was gonna say just go get James.
He's on his last row too, so
Ah, okay.
he can
I don't
come
know how
over.
full he was though.
He can come over, offload, and then you guys can go put those away, and I'll go dump this and move over to the poplar field.
You got room in there for another 9,000 liters?
I'm at 95%.
Okay.
7,
So
8, 9.
you don't
Full.
have enough room.
Nope. No, I don't.
If we had somebody else in here, we could probably run 2 harvesters and have 2 trucks going.
But we
But
don't,
maybe not.
so.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. When you were doing it, how fast was that truck filling up? Do you think somebody would be able to go dump it and get back in time?
Well, so what you do is, um, it already will be pulling a trailer behind it.
Yeah.
But since the auger master can't take it, you could still technically run 2 trucks at a time. No.
We're gonna be stuck running 1 harvester, 2 trucks.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
We don't have the. Oh fuck. We don't have the money for another header.
Oh, yes, that's true also.
Well, this is unfortunate.
You will if you sell one of the semi trucks. You should have room to pull up on the side of me.
Yeah, I know. I was just adjusting my camera so that I could see to make sure.
Uh, 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 uh.
You getting the other trailer hooked up? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. That's how you do it. Just bash into the trailer and knock it onto the dolly. All right then.
You know those spots that failed to germinate or whatnot?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're growing new plants.
Rock, if you drop a trailer and a dolly at the yard on your way over the poplars, I can grab it with a semi truck and I'll run one truck, you run one.
I'm already over by the poplar field.
Oh, you cut the field. I just didn't want to deal with the dolly out there.
Yeah, I understand what you're doing. I'm gonna drop a trailer, and
You
then
could
I'll
leave the
take
dolly connected to the truck and just drive around with it for a little bit.
no, because you can't hook it up to the truck.
No, he's talking about the trailer itself.
Oh yeah. I can do that. It's fine.
Yeah, you could just leave the dolly on the trailer until you go back to the yard with the full load and then drop the dolly off.
Where the hell am I? I'm fucking lost. Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking direction. I went north. I should have gone south. All right, here I come. I'm gonna drop off the rear trailer for you.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the red and white truck now.
Yeah, don't get fucking lost in there.
Too late.
If you're in cab view, you can't see shit. It's a good thing that trailer's got a low center of gravity. Because you drop that thing off going around a corner and just tip that trailer right the fuck over.
Shut up and drive.
Yeah, I'm shutting up and driving. There. Why is this not turning on? Oh, because I gotta unfold the stupid pipe first.
Well, you are really good at this.
I am really good at this. There we go. I got it.
Birthday boy.
I know what I'm doing. You hired me. I know.
What's our cruise at?
5, 6, somewhere in there.
6 miles an hour, I think. Ooh, she won't make that tight of a turn, apparently.
Neither will this, so don't get going too fast. Whoa.
That's fine, I got another truck here.
Ugh, spinning my tires. Can't fucking move.
Oh, you scratched the candy cane up.
Damn, this thing's got some fucking range to it.
Well, that was an unfortunate sight. Fucking trees in the cab. Cab view sure is interesting.
I bet it is. Oh yeah, guess what? Doing that in the harvester? You don't know where the fuck you're going.
All right, doing this little short shit thing.
Well, we're doing this little short shit thing so we can get rid of this little fucking square. If you just sit right there in the middle, I bet I can just stop right there. I guarantee I can get you all the way down the fucking next rock. Well, maybe not up here, but once I pass you, I'll be able to, like, get it the whole rest of the row.
You're like the guy who said, "I can hit the toilet bowl from 40 feet away."
You just watch.
All right, you know what? We're close enough. I'm gonna go get rid of this damn dolly. That's half of what's jacking me up in the rear.
Ooh.
And since I'm over here, I'll just dump all these ships in the thing and be done with it. And that's where that one's gonna stay for now. I dropped the dolly over by the pellet box for now.
I was trying to go straight. That didn't work.
Whoa, jeez. Ass end of your tractor showed up out of nowhere.
What do you mean?
I'm running freaking right behind
Cab
you
view?
and in cab view.
He came out of those poplars and it was right there.
And there was this bright ass yellow harvester ass. We need better end rows.
What do you mean?
So that I could turn.
Oh. Do you want to make better?
Turning and trying to stay with you is not easy. Because all of a sudden I get hidden inside the fucking poplars.
I get what you're saying.
And I
Could make some better end rows.
I refuse to get out of cab view. Just to do this because I don't need to. I'm at
What?
71.
What the fuck is going on here? This says I'm stuck on something, but there's nothing here to be stuck on.
Well, I don't know how to answer that question for you.
Me neither. What the hell was that all about?
I wish I could tell you.
I was on the silo
Yeah,
ramp.
you're not going 6.
How was it going faster?
No. You're
I was
going slower than 6.
I was on the silo ramp, flat and
Sorry.
nothing in the way, and I couldn't move.
Yeah, my speedometer says 5.
Yeah, that's probably more like it.
Because I thought that the header was capable of more.
Look what I can do!
Okay, Rock, hop in behind me. I'm gonna take this load.
Alrighty. Ugh. That thing needs brake lights on it. I start rolling up on him and bam! Right into his ass.
Right up in there, eh?
All kinds of up in there. You're gonna need Prep H when I'm done with you.
Wouldn't be the first time you needed Prep H when you first got in the military.
Yeah. Yep. Sure did.
Well, hello there. How are you, Harley? We have a viewer, Harley Quinn.
Hello, Harley.
How's it
Welcome to the
going?
Shit Show Farms. Currently getting this poplar harvested so we can run it through our pellet box and make tons of money.
I want to slow down to 5.
I'm listen, you don't like me on your back bumper?
You're a little close to me. Nah, it makes me feel uncomfortable.
It's not what you said yesterday.
Just put a glove on, you'll be fine.
Ah, the smaller the glove, the better.
Oh, this is where you finished earlier when you were talking about, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Going up here to where you finished cutting poplar.
Oh, you're so confusing.
What side of the field you guys on?
North.
North side. Man, I can't. There's so much brown shit all over this white truck. It almost looks like you did like a, what do you call it there? The winter camo. Got some mossy oak winter camo going on. Hey, Rock, move out of the way.
Nah, you're good. I was just waiting for you to stop. You weren't in the way.
I'm at 60%.
Cool.
I'll just keep following behind you. Once you're done, I'll fall in behind you.
I don't know if that's a safe place to be behind me. I've been backfiring.
I'll keep my distance.
We're getting 125% yield off of this.
Fantastic.
That is fantastic.
I'm okay with this. I could tell we're getting a good yield because I'm watching the numbers on my. I'm watching the numbers on the tank kind of go quite quick here. Are you gonna turn or turn around?
I'm going to turn right and go all the way around. That way I can line it up easier.
Where the hell was it spraying there?
I don't know. In the field?
It did. It sprayed like halfway across the field. There's nothing over there.
Oh, hey, look, there's some poplars.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I
No.
said, got a pallet of poplars over here by the road. He goes, yeah, sadly we can't get rid of them.
Yeah, I didn't know that was. I didn't even know that was there.
I am full. Stop. Full stop,
No,
full
keep
send.
going, keep going.
Well, I didn't want him picking up too much in the, Hey, look. There's the poplars inside my truck. You can't even drive in cab view at this point.
Looks like you're running low 6.
Oh,
It did
okay.
change. It did.
Because
It's
I was
either.
running high 5 and it was dropping back.
Who put that freaking light pole in the way again? You know, what? You know, you said you were gonna call the mayor on his on the pub uh, issue there, but how about all these light poles that are unnecessary? Nobody really needs to
Yeah,
see where they're going.
like every light pole that's at a fucking intersection.
Well, how about every light pole that lines the road that gets in my way?
Yeah, that'll work too.
Man, this thing like it. This thing is just—it looks like it was behind somebody when they shit themselves. That's how much freaking brown is all over this truck. Bless you.
Oh, look, there's some more poplar pallets. That's okay. We can leave them there because eventually, at some point, we should fix all the bald spots in the field.
What's this wee shit? You got a
Shotgun not
mouse in your
doing it.
pocket?
No, I was talking about me and the hired help.
Yeah, yeah. You mean the hired help? You know you're not gonna do it. All right,
Yeah, well,
I've
I
got
thought about it
something
because
very
I
important to do before I come over.
can't rely on the hired help.
I can't look at this like this no more. It's in such sad shape.
New paint job.
No, it's not even the paint that's bad. It is that dirty. And
Well,
hell, the
because you're
truck's
gonna
only.
clean it, and then somebody's just gonna shit all over it again.
Yeah, well, oh my God, look at. Hey, it's a white truck. I mean, it's got a few scratches on it, but no big deal. Hey, did you know we owned a black trailer?
A black trailer?
Yeah. I thought you bought brown trailers.
the one,
Oh.
the one that you're washing.
Yeah. It's black now. Oh my goodness, I could see my truck. Now it won't blend in with the poplar field.
Oh, and at least that trailer is also black on the inside. It's not one of those ones, not the other one that we have that's silver on the inside
The
because there's
one
no
that I'm
paint.
running right now?
No? Oh yeah, yeah, my trailer is black on the inside. We haven't worn the paint off of it yet.
The manure's eating the paint off this one.
All that digestate. Oh wait. No, never mind. That's the
No.
inside of the tanker. Never mind. Yeah, we got somebody else watching us now. Make
I
sure you
think we
say
got
hello
friends with
so we
Pedro on the side.
Make sure you say hello so we know who's watching us. Harley's still with us.
Well, that's good.
I'm okay with that name. The name Harley, I mean, you know, a couple of us here actually own one, so. Ah, we got another follower today. We got the Golf Pro 222 just hit the follow button on us. What's that?
$95, $96, $97.
Right behind you.
Whoa! Why would you slow
Whoa!
down?
Whoa!
I didn't slow down. There's something in the field that's
100.
stopping us.
Okay, go. I'm right behind you.
Well,
You have like
only stopping you.
Go.
landscape or something, but I don't want to do that because I don't want to replant any of this stupid poplar.
What is it?
What's what?
Whatever slowed you down. I didn't see anything there.
The ground is not
Keel's
level.
driving.
You could see that because
That's what I was going to go with, the fact that Keel's driving. So you're.
that can't be your excuse for everything.
It is my excuse this time.
It wasn't
No,
his
but-
excuse. It was mine this time.
It's because
The,
you've got that stupid knob on your wheel that doesn't squeak anymore. When it squeaked, you drove better. I mean, at least admit to it. When it squeaked and you didn't put any lube on it, at least you drove a little bit better. We knew you were, because we could hear the damn knob squeaking. Now I don't know whether it's you driving or if it's Hector driving.
Guess you'll just never know. You'd know if it was Hector driving because he'd be at the end of the road going like this.
Ah, that's funny. Let's go.
Go, stop. Go, stop. Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm trying to follow you, but you don't know how to drive. And there's a guardrail now that I'm stuck on. Son of a bitch.
And I don't know how to drive.
It's your freaking fault.
Oh,
trying
Did
to-
they put guardrails in the middle of the field on you?
Yeah.
Hold on.
About that.
Just,
No. I don't want your help.
you got it?
I want you to stay the hell away from me. You stay on your side of the field. I'll stay on my side of the field. Go fuck yourself. I hope your fucking steering wheel starts to squeak again.
No, she's still good.
Damn it. We'll never know if you're driving well enough. Yeah, about those poplar cases, there's one in the middle of the field now.
Oh, did you hide it in the poplar for me to find?
No, I left it in the wide open so somebody can run over it.
Oh, I gotcha. I see it. Thought we were playing a little game and you put it out in the middle of the field and says, go
What
find
kind
it.
of what kind of game are you trying to play here, sir? Hide the poplar?
A little sneaky between the cheeky.
Wow. I've heard of getting the sliver, but Jesus. What the fuck was that all about?
I don't know what the fuck that was all about. I thought it was because you hit me in the ass.
I wasn't even on you.
Again.
I don't know.
You just spun out like you're freaking like Dukes of Hazzard over here.
I think there's something funky with my controller. Because I had the cruise control on and wasn't even touching anything and it did that.
You ready? You ready to go now?
Yeah, that's why I thought it was you hitting me because I was wondering what
I
the fuck
wasn't
was
even
going
close
on.
enough. I was like 3 feet off your back bumper.
Oh,
Hey,
Well,
you know
let's
you
hope
missed a
that
spot
didn't
over there, right?
yeah. Yeah, I know.
Hey, you missed another spot over there too, right? Jesus Christ. The horn blows. Is the driver?
That's a question only you can answer.
Hey, listen. We had a discussion earlier about the fact that my wife gives better hand jobs than he does. I had to explain to her that he handles meat all day long. I don't remember what the
Jesus.
conversation was, but I said if I had offered you a hand job, you would have took it. And he goes, "You bet I would." Well, at least I know he likes me. I got 81%, James.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm changing out my controller here.
What happened? Steering wheel not working for you?
Battery
No,
probably died.
no. Battery died on the remote control. I could still drive. I
That
just
battery
wouldn't be able
died
to
on the
talk to you
remote.
guys.
Oh. Yeah, you know, you need to learn to start using your, you learn to use your cell phone with the PlayStation app. I don't because I've got a shitty ass phone and the battery goes dead usually within an hour or so.
And somebody is calling your phone every 5 fucking minutes,
Yeah,
disconnecting you from the chat.
that's true. I'm full.
I'm here.
I should have counted that down, but I didn't. Now you guys that are watching know why we call it the shit show farms. This is every day for us, by the way, when we play. This is nothing different about now than there is any other given day of the week.
I wouldn't exactly say that. If I
It's
had
a
to go out and say it, I'd say right now it's less shadier than usual.
Oh, really? You would say that?
Yeah, because usually there's more people on here and we're fucking more stuff up.
Yeah, that's true. Usually, the more people that are in here, you make it more of a shit show. Which reminds me, Shit Show Farms is hiring. Check us out. Got a Discord.
18
18 and
plus.
older, please.
Yeah, 18 and older, please. Rated S for shit show.
Aw, damn it.
You missed a bit.
He keeps
That
doing that,
profit's
missing a
coming out
bit.
of your pocket.
Well, at least he didn't say out of your paycheck, because Lord knows he ain't paying us.
Well, no. I want the money this time.
You need the money this time. Did you see where our wallet is right at the moment?
Sitting in silos.
$6,000. That's probably the lowest I've seen our numbers in a long time.
Yeah, but I wonder actually how much crop is the value of it in our silos right now.
Well, yeah, but don't you let's see. You need the wheat that we harvested for the sheep.
No,
No, for the
chickens,
we need
pigs.
the wheat for the chickens, and they only need like 10,000, or no, it's 100,000 liters for the year.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we were
So
gonna stock. We were going to stock up on some of that though for the sheep farm, or not the sheep farm. Sorry, the
For the
pigs.
pigs.
To eventually get pigs in the future, and we'll have a good stockpile of food for them.
hey, Harley, we're actually doing the Green River 2019 or Green River 19. Um, Great
Whoa!
map, by where are you going?
I don't know. I got stuck in the poplars
Holy shit, dude!
and
Yeah,
couldn't see.
and just so you guys know, we've had a third person join us, and now we have 3 people watching us. Whoever it was, make sure you say hello. Let us know who you are. Welcome to the shit show. Thankfully, you guys move slow enough. I won't get run over. Uh huh. Yeah, exactly. He's like, let me hit the gas. Actually, one of us is Canadian. I'm not that guy. I'm a New Yorker. The gentleman in the big yellow machine there is a former New Yorker, now Virginian. And the gentleman behind the wheel of the Candy Cane Semi here, who is the owner of the server and our boss, that's the Canadian, eh?
Canadian, eh?
Wait, which one did you think was from Boston? I gotta know now. Boston?
I'd say you.
Me? I don't have a Boston accent. I don't like my lager. I like my lager. Uh, it's, they said they think I'm the one from Boston. From Boston. No, I live 2 hours. No, wait, no, not 2 hours. 4.5, between 4.5 and 5 hours outside of New York City in the upstate area. I actually live an hour from Canada. That's how far away from any of those places that I live.
One
A.
sec.
A.
99, 100. I'm done.
I mean, technically, I'm so close, I could be considered like Canadian.
Part Canadian.
Well, I did find out that I'm
We
English and
don't want you.
French, so you don't
We
want me?
we don't want you, Rock.
Oh well,
You
welcome,
can stay there.
welcome from Washington
Well,
State. Harley is from Washington, and one of our resident shit show crew is actually from Washington State as well. He's not in here at the moment, but I'm sure he'll be here later. His name is Spade. He on the PlayStation Network. He is the Masked Spade, Masked Spade. And he's from Washington State, and our Canadian friend here is just up above him there, up in BC. See, it's a small world after all. Yeah, I guess he might be kind of creative. If spilling the bong water inside the boss's truck is creative. Dude, we're not even. Are we even halfway done with this field yet?
halfway done. Are you sure you didn't get into the bong water?
It's possible.
If I had to make a guess, I'd say maybe 20%.
Dude, my hands are
Maybe.
so sweaty.
It's kind of random.
He spilt the bong water on his hands.
Yeah.
My palms are sweaty, knees weak. Mom's spaghetti. There's vomit on his sweater already. I think I got that all wrong, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen,
That was
I'm,
terrible.
You definitely butchered it.
yeah, I'm not a rapper. It's funny. I was actually right before Christmas time. I was looking in. My controllers don't hold charges very long anymore. There's a cocktail drink that I've tried called Dirty Bong Water. That really doesn't sound like something I'd want to drink. I mean, in my younger years, when I was a teenager, which is 30 some odd years ago. God, I really am old, aren't I?
Yeah, but if you had a cocktail called Dirty Bong Water,
That's
something
that.
tells me it probably is pretty good.
That I was gonna say. That's what she says. She said she's had a cocktail named Dirty Bong Water. I mean, back in my younger years, I drank the bong water once or twice. It wasn't flavorful.
But I mean,
Matter.
it could be that, after one or two of them, you just stop tasting. So,
That's true. Well, she says free is free. Can't ever turn free down.
Ain't that the truth?
Well,
$3.99.
I guess it really is going to depend on what it was that was free and not free. I'm kind of picky. You offer me a free beer, I'm in all day long. But it's got to be good beer, not that Budweiser shit that fucking uh, James drinks.
That's true. I suppose it does depend on on what's free, because you wouldn't want to go to a dentist that's free. Probably just fuck everything else.
Yeah, that's one free item that I really don't want. No, thank you. Uh, natural light free. Oh God. 91% natural light. That's like asking somebody if they want natty daddies. Like, no, because why would you drink that?
Do
That's
you
some.
want some water that has a hint of beer flavor?
That's like drinking Coors Light. It's pointless. Actually, I think I'd rather have the Coors Light as compared to the Natty Light. I'm full. First of all, if you're going anywhere and you've got people offering you Natty Lights for free, you've gone to the wrong frat party, and you probably should go back to your sorority house. And you laugh, but it's actually true.
No, that's why I'm laughing, because you're right.
I last year, right before Corona, actually quite a bit before Corona started, I was doing Uber, and I don't mean Uber Eats. I was actually doing the Ubering people around, and I
Yeah.
live I live only a matter of maybe 10 minutes from the main campus for Syracuse University. So I'm shuttling around, all the young folks, and by young folks I mean 18 to 20 years old. And I believe that because it's so cheap, every single frat brother out there was carrying around 30 racks of Natty Light. It Natty Light and Bush Light were the two things, or Beast, which for the life of me, I don't care who you are, why you would even think about putting Beast into your stomach and then living the next day without serious regret is beyond me. I mean, have you ever actually drank a
Missed a
Beast?
bit. Missed a bit.
Oh, crap. Sorry, I was reading a comment about sparkling water.
Oh yeah, she said no. It's as if she's asking you if you want water, sparkling water sparkling water with just a hint of yellow tint to it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
James, are you having any problems with the silo area when you come over here?
No.
My controller fell off the table.
and there's and there's one of the brothers that's had too many natty lights.
Oh, look, I'm back on track, though. It's all good.
That's only because Uncle Sam don't pay much.
This is true.
You're right.
Yeah, that's a true statement. I swear to God, every time I go, oh, there's a tree. Every time I go to the silo, I get stuck on the spot where you empty out. It just gets stuck.
You sit
You
right
missed a
below
bit.
it. Yeah, I know. Well,
Fucking rookie.
there. I get.
Speaking of the masked spade,
What about him? I didn't see him log
I
on.
no, he just sent me a message on Instant Messenger
Oh,
for
yeah.
so I can add him to Discord. Let's see. I guess I have to actually learn how to spell too at the same time.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
When that truck gets full, you
Yeah.
want to just leave the truck there, hop into the harvester, and then let Rock come in behind you. And then I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick, and then I'll hop in the truck when I come back.
Well, once this is full, I gotta put the kids to bed, and then I'll be
Okay.
back.
So we'll take a little five
We'll
minute.
take a we'll take a 15.
All right.
Okay. You could take 15. I'll be back in less than 5. I just need to refill my drink.
Oh, I probably will too. I'm just saying, you guys are entitled to your 15-minute break now.
Wow.
Thanks, boss.
Yeah, thanks. It's very generous of you.
Give you a half hour, but it's not noon yet. 97, 98, 99, 100. You're done.
All right. I'm going to grab my drink. I'll be back.
Standing by. It's funny. I think I just found out that I could push him. I don't have to wait for nobody. Well, that's as far as I can go, anyways. Harley, do you play the Farm Simulator 19, or did you just surf on in and find us here in all of our general fuckery going on? You farm. You do it on your own, or you prefer to go on the multiplayer side of things? Gotcha. Well, I tell you what, dealing with these guys here, we have a pretty darn good time. And we're always looking. Oh, look, river. Guess I'll be resetting that one. We're always looking for other people that wanna play along. So if you're ever interested, you're more than welcome to hit us up. More than welcome to uh, friend us on the PlayStation Network if you ever just want to surf on in. Be more than happy to take you as long as you're over 18. That way, there we don't have to worry about anybody dealing with the adult language. Don't tell anybody. Oh, awesome. What is this? Molasses. Copy on the dirty 30. Yeah, that's pretty close in the age range for most of the folks that play here. Um, you've got a general crew of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people that are normally on all hours of the day during the week here, and then you got a few folks that pop in maybe once or twice a week and come in and do a few things around the farm, kibitz with the guys, and we don't usually see them, but usually maybe once or twice a week. figure while everybody is off having their little break here, I'll go grab one of our awesome auger masters because we're filling up on manure here with our 2 cow farms. We got a full husbandry going on. Of course. Best way to muck a manure stall. Come on, I got a whole nother one to go do. Nice. Boy, they make an awful lot of noise for people who just went to go get a drink. Whoa.
I'm back.
I thought you had to go put the girls to bed.
Fuck, did you learn how to drive that shit, Rock?
Girls are in bed. They said their nighttime prayers.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna take you longer than that.
No.
I guess I can leave this here, huh?
I even stopped and got myself vodka and cran.
Uh, Tonight is just plain old raspberry Snapple tea.
Yeah, tonight's a coffee night, like every other night.
Is there any night that's not a coffee night for you?
Well, there is on beer night, but I forgot to go to the store and buy more.
I'm not gonna be able to have beer night for a couple of weeks.
Alright, who wants to get in this fucking harvester?
I
Give
will.
me a break. All right,
You chase and I'll run a harvester. How about that?
let's do it.
You know how it ended up there, right?
I would ended up where?
You
Talking
weren't.
to me?
Yeah, I finished that row without you even being here.
I already had the row finished when you pulled up.
No, you didn't. You were about this far away from it right here when I pulled up, and you left part of that row undone. I got behind the harvester and just sat there, and you left the harvester running with the actual header on. So I just started pushing it with my tractor trailer
Oh, nice.
and finished the row with it. And then I realized, well, I guess I can't go any farther than that. Can't turn it around. So I went over and decided that the manure needed to be emptied out of the main farm, and then I brought it over to the sheep farm and the husbandry, and so it can empty that out,
Oh, okay.
get a jump start on it because it was starting to fill up in there. Is this one of those spots that didn't germinate?
Yeah. And then, like, because we had the saplings planted, and then I don't know if it failed to germinate or if it was like, I don't know how it could be drought because it rains every other fucking day. But after they got planted, those spots died off and went to the harvested stage.
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple of days later, oh, there's little sprouts where it just grew back because it went from harvested to the regrowth, same as grass does.
Gotcha. I'm gonna make a right-hand turn at the end of the row. Just gonna
Okay.
continue to follow the row.
I'm at 55, 56%.
You know you love.
Who drove their motorcycle onto the field?
It's like a moped.
Did you see that I got to go get a little bit of throttle therapy the other day?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I went over the other day, got the battery tender put on mine. Uh, it was almost dead too, man. It turned over real slow, but it started up. I let it sit there and run for about 10 minutes, and then one of my other brothers, he dropped his Harley off behind mine, so I had to move his. His didn't want to start, but then it ripped over like it was nobody's business and started up. They both have been sitting in there for probably close to 2 months without running, and they hadn't been on the battery tenders because, well, just because I'm an idiot and I forgot to plug mine in. I had to ask my prospect where the plug was. He hid it behind one of the plastic covers there over behind the
4,
engine under the seat.
2, and full.
He's right. He's right behind me.
Yep, I was just letting him know. I guess
I
we
had the
figured
cover.
it out one
I
way
just
or
had to
another.
open the cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. So while I had it running, I said, "All right, well, I'm gonna go for a ride real quick up and down the damn road." I damn near froze my nuts off, but it was worth it. I don't care.
Yep.
I couldn't feel my face when it was over. Wow, I don't. We weren't even halfway done with this field yet,
Told you there's a lot of fucking field there, isn't there?
bro. You better check the liters in the silo.
Yeah, I will.
Because I know we brought over almost close to 10 truckloads at least. How many liters does that silo hold?
This one here, 1.5 mil. We're gonna need a bigger silo.
No kidding.
I'm just gonna have to throw some extensions on it.
I
We
was
might need to take
asking,
a loan for that. Fit all these wood chips in there.
I was asking Harley there if she was a farm simulator player or whether she just happened to surf upon us. And she does play, but she prefers to play it alone. And she does. I told her if she ever wants to come out and play on the shit show farms, as long as she's over 18, she's dirty 30, so she's good to go.
Absolutely. Sounds good. Well, let's see what we got here. 719,000 liters of wood chips.
Holy shit. So it's going to take 6 more loads, 7 more loads.
Yeah. So,
We'll see how close we get.
how are we going to do this? Are we going to truck them over to the other silo? Or are we going to build some extensions?
Well, I mean, technically speaking, you don't even have to go through all that shit. You know, if it really came down to it and all we're doing is waiting on... Oh, shit. I forgot what I was doing.
If we were waiting on the price,
if that's all
yeah.
we're doing is waiting on a price and we need to do... Rather than spending the money on another silo, which I just can't justify right now...
Makes sense.
We've got that big open spot right there on the ground. You know?
Oh, just dump it.
Just dump it on the ground.
I get what you're saying. And we can lease some equipment to pick it up later on and sell it.
Yeah, I
or
mean...
we don't need to do that. We just put the freaking...
Put the conveyor belt to it. That's it. It's exactly where I'm going with it.
That makes sense.
Then it didn't cost us anything extra, and the ground was already ours.
Yeah. Fucking stupid ass cotton plants still in the field.
Oh, is that what they were?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to make the swing here.
I'm at 93.
Okay.
$100.
I love this thing. I really do. It's so satisfying to watch.
That the harvester?
Yeah. What in the hell was that?
That's Harley playing with his freaking,
Oh.
his little squeak pig.
Oh, there you go, Harley. I forgot all about your dog. He's got a dog named Harley. Actually, I have no idea who's watching us right now. There's 2 people watching us, and I have no idea who it is.
I'm the other one.
Oh.
I have it up on I have the stream up. So I can see comments and stuff. There were 3 in here. My boy was on here for a little bit watching it.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Tell Blake he could have said hi.
Yeah, he's too busy. It bothered his YouTube watching whatever else he was watching on there. Oh, you're still watching it? Because it only says 2 people are watching it, and I'm one of them. Oh yeah, it's possible. He said he's still watching it, so Harley might
There
have
you
left.
go. Well, all right then. Hi, how you doing, Blake?
No, he didn't hear you because he was out here. He might have heard you by the time he got back in his room. Yeah, so he's watching that and he's playing on his computer and stuff.
And then there's another. Now there's a third person.
That's just me.
Guys are
Well,
weirdos.
if people find it, it makes it look like people are watching it, so.
That's cool. You're almost full.
Yep, 83%. I got a little ways to go. Left turn there, James. Left turn. That was a 180. That was a much more than a left turn.
He's
95%. Full.
I'm right here. Go.
You're not close enough.
Yeah, I am.
Now you are.
Hey. What the hell?
It's a good camera angle you had there.
When?
When the truck got full and we swapped out. I like it.
Missed
Oh,
it.
I did too. Damn it. I blame Keel.
Fuck you.
I can't
Then
seem to get
no
myself
way,
straight in
shape
this
or
road.
form. Looks like you're having some technical difficulties.
I am.
That yield map looks nice though.
Bright green. Bright green.
Yeah. The same color as money.
Well, it depends. Canadian money is multicolored.
Like a rainbow.
Green,
Get what I'm saying?
blue, orange,
The whole
brown.
comment lost on everybody.
No, no. We just left it that way, you know? If you
Oh,
leave
make me
that one
feel
hanging in the
disappointed.
air,
It gets more awkward.
yeah,
It does. I forget what I was talking about.
that's good.
Not even what I was talking about. See? I forgot what I was doing, and even the wrong fucking words came out of my mouth.
Would you mind getting up a little closer? Look at you. You came in like a wrecking ball.
Oh, no. No, I've done the whole wrecking ball thing. Remember when we were doing corn in the South 40? And I was throwing that trailer all over the place.
It doesn't know who it wants to spit on.
Well, if Keel would close his cover.
I did.
Okay,
Well,
Keel, go.
I was gonna say, aren't you full?
Now I am.
Oh no. Little one wasn't ready to stop partying yet.
No, she drinks her milk and then she gets bent out of shape because she's not ready to go to sleep, but she knows she's supposed to be. So she'll put up a minor fight once in a blue moon.
She wasn't quite ready to throw in the towel yet.
No,
You know, it's funny. Last
she ain't
couple of
coming
nights,
back
I've been
out
the
though.
same way. I get in there, I go to bed, toss, turn, go the other way, flip back over.
I know what you mean. I've been having quite a bit of trouble sleeping lately too. Sometimes, like in the last I don't know, 4 or 5 months or so.
You know, sometimes I get like that when the seasons change, or when the weather changes. I also have an issue with going to sleep as well.
Mm.
But I mean, I've got ZQuil, and one shot of that usually settles me down enough to where I can go to sleep. The only problem is when I do take it, I'm out, and I'm out for I'm out for the full count,
Yeah.
and I won't hear nothing. I'll hear zip. I'm gonna turn left and circle because this is all pushed out because I'm an idiot and didn't do it right.
Hey,
Hey,
George.
Georgie.
I'm gonna see if I can cut through here real quick.
Yeah, you got it.
There we go.
I didn't even have to hit the brakes.
Nice. That's good. That's what I wanted.
So how's it going?
Oh,
We
it's
started
going.
harvesting poplar.
Thank you.
Welcome. At least somebody thanked
Oh,
me.
you'll be happy, Georgie.
Why's that?
Got some new tractors.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we had to get rid of your Kloss, but for what it's worth, we got the John Deere's back.
Yeah, we got some 8RXs.
What did y'all do all that for?
The other
Because it's the
ones,
only thing that we've found that can hold a straight line driving through fields.
Oh, okay.
you're full.
Cool. Sorry, I got distracted talking to George.
Yeah, we did that. We sidelined the TLX trucks um, because brighter lights on the one that we picked up and ability to center it while going down and trying to do anything, putting a beat on it. So we got the Lizard slash wannabe a newer Peterbilt.
It's a VS truck.
Oh, that's right. No, we got the Lizard heavy SX, but we got rid of it because it was a piece of shit.
So, never mind. We don't have money for another header.
Not yet.
I was gonna
Like
ask how you would think two and two harvesters side by side, filling up one trailer, would work.
like I said, if we got rid of the other semi truck. We don't need 3 at the moment. We can get
We
rid of
need
the.
we need a silo before we need another implement.
Well, either way, you can still get rid of the blue truck that's sitting over at
Buy a
the,
silo?
and probably buy a silo for what you get it. But then again, like I said, we really don't need a silo.
Yeah, we could dump this stuff on the ground. We're sitting at 1,000,000 right now.
But we really can't just dump it in the yard there and conveyor it to the pellet
We
hall.
can, but do we have any idea how big a fucking pile of 1,000,000 plus liters of wood chips is going to be?
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if we've got 1,000,000 liters left on what we're doing right now, to be honest. We are literally down to the last maybe 10 passes.
Oh, you.
Hmm?
That's what you can see in your visual range.
And there's all these little bits that you guys keep missing.
Well, I did that on purpose, that'll help so we don't fill the silo right away.
I I would say the field might be. No, we're not halfway done with this field.
Dude, I can see
No.
the
What
end.
the hell?
I can see
No,
the end
you
of the.
can't.
Yeah, I can. I'm
That's
coming up
your
on the end right now.
that's your visual
You
range,
have
and
to go
as you
around
come
the
up on it,
corner.
it keeps on going. So if you look at your mini map, field 28
Never mind, I see it.
is entirely still filled with wood chips all the way into field 27. Like
Uh,
we've gone
yeah,
around this
alright.
field like 5 times, and you got another fucking like 15 times around this field.
Yeah, you're right. You're gonna need another silo. Fuck it. And you should be running 2 harvesters side by side.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We should be, but I mean, I don't even know that you'd have time to dump the trailers before we fill another one up.
Well, we do have 2 trailers, and if you got rid of the 1 truck, we'd still have 2 trucks.
Yeah, but 2 trucks ain't gonna keep up to 2 harvesters.
What?
Because
2 trucks?
I'm almost full right now, and the other truck's not back.
He's right next to you.
Oh, is he?
The thing is, though, is I think he's talking about if like we go with 2 B trains, but then it takes longer to dump it. But I
No,
still
that's
think
not what I'm not getting
No,
at
it's not what you're
that.
talking about?
No, no, no,
Oh,
no. No, what I'm talking about is running 1 truck behind 2 harvesters and letting both harvesters shoot into 1 truck. We're close enough to the farm where, yeah, we might have to stop a couple times, but you know, it
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
you 1
One
truck.
truck,
Go ahead.
two trucks will not keep up to 2 harvesters. You will be stopping at every single transition.
Yeah, that's what I
I'm
was
telling
thinking.
you that
because-
right now because when I get back, Keel's almost full every
Yeah,
single time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be at like 80% by the time he gets back.
Yeah, and we are pulling heavy yield off this field, so I am coming to the end. I'm going to turn left and make a circle again.
Okay.
All right, scoot.
Hey, there's great demand at the sawmill for something.
Yeah, it's usually
There's
wood,
only great
wood
demand for
pellets.
one thing at the sawmill.
It'd be for wood chips, which is what we're doing right now.
So what do I need to do?
Um,
We need plowing on fields 17 and 16, I believe,
yeah,
Yeah.
definitely need to do that.
because we got to plant that today still.
Yeah, corn and soy.
Do you need the lower 100 tedded at all, or is it fine?
No, it's fine.
No,
The
it's
grass
fine.
is already semi-dry.
And it hasn't rained.
Yet? Hey, it's 73 out.
Yeah, we looked at the weather. It's not going to rain for the next 3 days, so
What's the
we're
drying
good on
potential
that.
today?
Drying
It
potential
could be dry tomorrow.
today. Yeah, there's good drying potential today. Well, at midnight, there's negative drying potential. It's positive as long as the sun's out today, and then when it gets dark, it goes to 0. Negative at midnight, back up to 0, and then positives tomorrow. So that's just, the overnight dew in the middle of the night will
Gotcha.
make everything wet again for a little bit.
Call out your percentage.
45.
Oh, that's not bad. We had a low there for a second.
Ah. Oh, yeah, right in that little corner. It's still all green, though. I like running through this color right here at 125%.
Yeah, this is where you fill fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. I'm watching those numbers bump up.
Turning left. Like surgical precision up in here. He's just about full.
At
You just keep
80%.
going.
Oh, I know. I see you right behind me.
$95. $98. That was a little low spot there, huh? There we go, 100. There is a way we could do this faster.
I'm listening.
Lease 2 more trailers and 1 more truck. And then hire workers on both the harvesters. And then we just follow both harvesters with 2 trucks. If we were worried about time.
Well, the only one to be worried about it right now would be you.
Why's that?
Because you've got 8 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say because of actually what time it really is.
Yeah. And based on real time, it's probably creeping up real close to James's bedtime as well.
Yep.
Because by now he's grown bored and falling asleep.
No.
Lies.
I'm drinking my vodka and cran. I'm
This is
staying awake.
usually the time of night where you start to peter out.
Yeah, normally.
Did you get a nap in today or something?
Nope.
Turning left. Yep.
That is a powerful sign.
Well, that was probably not the way you should have gone, but all right. So when I get up to the corner and I take a left, as I get out in front of you, swing around the back. Because there's a couple of hard corners on here. I just do a left loop, and then follow right back in behind me. Trying not to fuck it up. Boy, good thing you hit the brakes. That was really close. I got that on dash cam.
Oh, there's Georgie.
Yep.
Driving through the woods.
Going to Grandma's house, George?
Nah.
That's where the good food is, though.
Trying to drive around all these trees.
You know, I had Chinese food for dinner, but it wasn't from the Chinese food restaurant. I had some stuff I bought at the store. And I added
That's
some rice to it. And I'm hungry again. My stomach is actually literally sitting here growling, asking me for food.
I had Chinese last night.
Well, I thought last night was pizza.
That was me.
Oh, that was probably the night before.
I'll be turning left again and making a loop. Go ahead and duck right in.
You just go.
Okay.
I got this figured out.
You do?
Yeah.
Boss said just go.
How big's your fucking... What are
It's
you
big.
doing?
I'm trying to go, but you're in my fucking way. He said, just go. All right, you're the boss. I did what I was told. You're full any damn way.
What's your fuel look like in that one? Or Rock? Was that the one we fueled up last time?
Yeah, it's damn near full. This thing's only got 2 hours on it.
I forget. Oh, okay, that's the new one. How does that only have 2 hours on it?
It's got 2.1 hours.
Huh. Ah, yeah, you got the new one because the other one's got 12 hours on it. We fucking bought these trucks today. It's got 4.2 hours on this fucker already.
And most of that's from doing this.
Jesus.
Notice how it's turning dirty, like real bad already, too?
Yeah.
Turning left.
It's like a fucking tractor ballet.
It is. Well executed, well executed.
Oh, there's a new one. Were we getting full there?
I don't know. I didn't look. I just knew that we weren't far off.
Yeah, we're not far off. There's 1.2 million in there right now.
Eh? That's timing right there.
Unbelievable.
Sell the truck. We could sell the truck later and freaking.
There's another million or two pellets on this field. At least another million. Right? Because the math that I did says we should be getting about 2.5, but something tells me we might hit 3. If we hit 3 million wood chips, like that's $1 million sale right there.
We've actually been doing this particular harvest for approximately 2 hours and 51 minutes.
Jeez. Yeah, that's how long the stream's been up for, right?
Yes. I put it up as soon as we started doing the poplar.
No, you put it up before that because it was up when we were doing all the straw and shit.
Yeah, but that only took us a half an hour.
Hmm.
So, all right, I'll give you 2 hours and 20 minutes.
I'm at 96%. 99. Full.
Open up, sugar. All right, you don't have to be that close to me. This ain't cuddle time.
I just figured I'm in your candy
Yeah, I know.
cane truck. You might want to see it.
It is kind of dirty.
I'm not.
Thank you. Suck my ass. You don't have to repeat that.
Of course, he doesn't have to repeat it. It repeats it on YouTube Live.
Oh, good. Well, I'm having a good old time fucking doing it.
Right?
So, Nene, uh, uh,
I'm stopped.
yeah, you are now.
And at that, I'm definitely calling this a night.
I hear you.
All right, the next truck's back by the silo.
I will just have Georgie come on up here and take over for you.
All right. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Have a good one.
There'll probably still be a whole field by the time you get done.
Probably.
Don't worry, we'll save some for you. How about that?
Oh, thanks. You're so kind.
Whose idea was this poplar thing?
The one in the harvester right now.
No, 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 no. No, I had nothing. I had nothing to do with it on such a scale.
Big enough scale. The recommendation was done by you.
Oh, I just asked innocent questions.
So why do we get rid of the TLXs again?
Well, one, when it's dark, you can't see for shit with them things because they got yellow lights. And two, what was this? Oh, because there is no center point inside the truck when you're driving it. So if you're trying to stay straight with it, you've got no point of reference.
And slot counts lower on these.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we needed to get that slot count started to come down a little bit more again.
97, 98, 99. I'm full.
So y'all decided to do it this way instead with the Auger Masters?
Auger Master
Auger
won't
masters
take it.
don't hold wood chips.
Oh,
Ain't that a bitch?
it is.
I'll be turning left.
Lord have mercy. Thought just going up and down.
No, I'm circling, well, squaring the field. So what I'll do is I'll be taking a left at the edge of at the edges where they're all squared off, and when I do, it'll just be a left turn, left circle. So when I get out in front of you, or if you get out in front of me first, if I tell you soon enough, you just come right back in, turn left with me, and turn right back in around me. But like right here, this is not. I just keep right on turning right. You'll see it. You'll see in a minute how I do it. How often does this shit grow again?
Once a year.
Oy. And this is the one time for the year, and that's it, right?
Yep.
Thank God.
We just need to make sure that next time we got a full crew of 6 of us on.
This stuff
So
can
we
be
can
harvested
run.
in the winter as well, right?
Yeah, I think so.
How you doing there, Georgie? You still got room going on there?
Yeah, I'm at 74.
All right.
What happened to going left?
That wasn't the edge of the field.
Yes, it
You,
was.
well, I mean, uh, it wasn't the edge I'm taking a left at. I'll let you know. If I say I'm taking a left, I'll let you know ahead of time. I'm paying attention. Ish. This one I'll be taking a left.
So I need to go right, huh?
Well, if you're full,
I'm at 97, 98, 99. I'm full.
left turn, boss.
Yep.
Good Lord. How much are wood chips going for at the sawmill? We can go sell some of
Um,
them there.
I think what the plan is to hold on to this and sell it all at once, so that we kind of get an idea of what we're getting off this field.
Makes sense. Make a left turn. That wasn't that bad. It almost looked like you knew what you were doing.
Almost.
I won't tell nobody, don't worry.
Don't need no one thinking I'm a professional or something.
No, why would we want them to think such a thing? You gonna make it to the end of the row or no?
Probably not.
No, you're not gonna make it to the end of the row.
I'm at 95 right now.
Making a left turn here in a second, George. Open your cover.
It's open.
Alright, stay right there. And fall in underneath me.
Running in front of you.
And then start turning around. There you go. You got it. That's how we do it. Oh, that sounds good. Mississippi roast. Right there on your screen. It was there. Echo. What's in the Mississippi roast?
Mississippi roast typically contains fresh dill, grapeseed oil,
Should be dry
apple
ranch
cider
and butter.
vinegar, salt, cornstarch, black pepper, pepperoncini peppers, bottom round roast, butter, mayonnaise, sweet paprika, and parsley.
Butter and mayonnaise.
That's the
Are you
complicated one.
trying to shop for mayonnaise?
No.
Are you wanting to shop for mayonnaise?
I can help you order everyday items, track your deliveries, add to your shopping list, or
I think
answer
we do
follow-up
ours with
questions.
pepperoncini peppers,
It's
dry
simple.
ranch,
Just tell me
butter,
what
and
you
like
need,
au jus
like
sauce.
order AA batteries.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what the mayonnaise portion of it is. That must be for rubbing it.
Sorry, I don't know what imprison means is the author of.
I have no idea.
It means she's listening to us because why would she offer me anything from Mississippi if I hadn't at least said Mississippi once or twice with you around?
Yeah.
But it had me at pepperoncini peppers. I love them damn things.
Yeah, they're good.
I like that Olive Garden throws a big heaping handful in their salads. Taking a left turn. It's bright green here. You should be full in a minute.
Yeah, I'm at 93. I'm full.
Just a bit.
You that little bit right there? Don't you worry about that little bit right there. What's that going to cost you? A nickel?
Hey, that affects it. You guys have probably left $10 on this field already.
I got your $10. Ooh, this part of the field's deeply green. Is your G29, is it spring loaded?
Yeah,
Is it force feedback?
yeah. Yep.
So when you let go of the wheel, it returns to center.
Yes, sir.
What's the turning radius on it? Is it uh, 180 and 180, or is it a 720?
720. And she vibrates like shit when you bottom her out.
So it's just like hitting the other end of the stops in a freaking power steering rack.
Yep. I don't think I could have hugged the back end of that harvester any closer.
No, that definitely looked like a good turn right there. If you could get them like that every single time, we'd be perfect.
94, 97, 98, 99, I'm out.
All right, I'm gonna be the one to say it. This has been the worst harvest so far. And just on cue when you needed another person.
How's it going?
Ugh. Yeah,
I am.
he is. He needs a replacement driver. It's poplar harvest. It's poplar harvest. We've there's that, and it's taking 2 trucks to keep up with one harvester, and we've already netted well over 1,000,000 liters.
1.6.
It's taken two harvest forage harvester drivers taking turns, and 4 different people running the trucks. We'll be 2,000,000 liters here in a few minutes.
I'm gonna have to make sure that we put up another silo before the end of this fucking.
Yeah, we'll be
Before I
putting up a
go to
third
bed.
fucking silo, dude.
A third extension, yeah. That loan that I just paid off that I took so that I could quickly drop the extra silo. I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to take that back out again. I'll only need 110 though.
Oh man. That's still a heap of cash, I tell you what. Alright, where are the red today? Any new mods? Yes there are. Vistruk PT600. Oh great, those fucking tractors again. I hate those. I deleted that set. I don't like it. It
Your
takes up
fault,
too
George.
much area.
That's the only tractor that we've been able to find that holds a straight line on the field properly.
Holds a
I like
straight
those
line on the
tractors.
field. What do
I
you
like
mean?
those with the wide tires, not the tracks.
The tracks hold a straight line and steer nice.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I like the
Who
8RT with the as an individual mod instead of as this mod pack.
who cares about straight lines?
And
Not
besides
me.
that,
Have
the
you
class
seen
is
my
holding plenty
harvesting?
straight enough for me.
Fuck that class.
And to be honest, the turning radius issue is actually because we had the super wide tires on it, so it wouldn't actually turn the wheels far enough. Fine, I'll see if I have room for that stupid setup again. God damn it.
We got rid of the TLX.
The pickup or the other one?
The
The
cab over.
semi.
Oh, what do we got in its place now?
VS Truck 600, PT 600.
Huh.
It's a Peterbilt
Okay.
wannabe, but it does. The slot count went down with it. The only drawback is they don't have ball hitches on the back of them, so you can't pull a dolly off the back of it or any of the small trailers. Only that with a fifth wheel.
The PT281.
6.
6.
Got a red bottom and a white top.
Oh yeah, the PT6. That's kind of cool, I guess.
I guess.
I like the Roadrunner Plus better.
Hey, you missed out. You had one of our female gamer friends on here named Harley Quinn. She was watching us run around this field. Also
Oh
from
goodness.
the fine state of Washington.
Oh jeez. Harley Quinn. I don't know what everybody's big fucking about Harley Quinn is.
Have you seen the movie?
I have, but the actress is hot as fuck. However, Harley Quinn is fucking nuts.
Yeah,
Way, way further than batshit crazy. That's for goddamn sure.
right
So
up
that's
your
about
alley.
No, I've been with batshit crazy. Too much work.
And I'm with you on that one, Georgie.
I didn't hear what he said.
96. 97.
He said that's
98.
most of them any damn way.
99.
That's true, but jeez.
Hey. There you go.
George is trying to steal your thunder.
Just wanted to make the countdown a little bit longer.
Going left, George. And go and curl. Oh my God, it'll never end.
Yeah. Oh, oh, ow. Oh, okay, we're good to go. Let's get it done. And what the fuck do I have to do to delete the 600 harvester? Yeah.
By the way, you're late.
Yeah, no shit.
Were you watching Star Trek again?
No, actually, this time it was football today. The Hawks lost, tragically.
Well, everybody here was rooting on the Bills.
I heard about that. I listened to the last bit of it on the radio, but I can't remember who it was that won. Was it the Bills?
Dude, I have no idea. We don't watch football in my house. We will occasionally watch baseball if it's the Yankees playing, and that's only because my wife likes baseball. I don't like sports.
Any particular reason why not, or?
I just couldn't care less. Basketball, football, hockey, you name it. If it's a sport, I won't watch it. I will occasionally throw on a football game because I have nothing better to do with my life, but other than that, I don't watch sports. I used to watch NASCAR, and that all fizzled out for me about the time Dale Sr. died.
I could see that being a thing here.
Well, my dad and I used to watch it on, every Sunday. And we shit. My mom used to buy me collectibles from QVC for Dale Earnhardt. I had a jacket. I had die-cast cars. But when Senior died, it was pretty much the end of it for me. And then when my dad was still alive, before he passed away in 14, the only reason why I would even think about watching a football or a basketball game was because Syracuse University was playing. And I knew my dad was watching on TV because he would call me up and going, Jesus Christ, did you see what happened in the game? And I'd have to go, yeah, I saw it.
Huh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
And he'd sit
Game's
there
on,
and
but I
he'd,
wasn't watching.
he'd gripe and yell and bitch.
And you loved every second of listening to it.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, man. At least you
Did
have...
you get stuck in syncing there, Spade?
Yeah, it got to 95%. Didn't start synchronizing, but said press X to start. So I hit start, and then it get there and crashed the game. So now I'm reloading. Bleh, stupid game. Well, I spent most of the day today helping my buddy fix his truck.
What about yours?
My truck is on the back burner now that I have a hopefully somewhat reliable fucking daily. Still
99.
waiting on getting the RAV finished. The mechanic said it would be about 400 to do the timing, but because it's a non-interference engine, meaning that the valves in the cylinders,
Yep.
even when they're both at full extension, will never occupy the same space. It didn't fuck up all the valves and all that shit, so it doesn't need to be all torn down.
Right, so be glad you didn't own a Chevy Aveo because that's an interference motor. Timing
Yeah,
goes
fuck
on
that
that,
shit.
there goes the engine. Full valve job right there.
Oh yeah, valves, probably new push rods, all the whole 9 yards.
Yep, done my share.
Yeah, fuck all that noise. That's a stupid design choice. Why anyone would ever do that is beyond me.
What do you think I rap for? So I can push a fucking RAV4?
No, we're wearing the green shirt today. Alright, connecting, please wait. But yeah, as far as cars go, that RAV4 is really nice. It's zippy and comfy. Has push button all-wheel drive, 5-speed manual.
$1.8 million liters in the silo.
Holy
I
shit.
cannot believe how much we still have left to do.
That silo at the sheep farm, is that also a 9 million liter, or is that one of the smaller silo mods that we run?
We're not running the 9 million here anymore.
Although at this point, we may have prematurely gotten rid of it.
That was what I was thinking too, because I mean, we don't always run around with 9 million liters of anything specific, but with this harvest,
Nah, we'll be alright. I think we'll probably we're at almost 2 million, you said?
We're almost at 2 million and there's 3.25, I believe, for silos space down here.
Yeah, so we'll be all right.
Alright, synchronized and online.
Okay, if you wait down there, Spade, I'm about 50% here, and I'll come down there, drop the truck off to you.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Ugh. You know, you'd think they would have given you just a little bit bigger of a header to do this job.
I don't know if poplars are actually meant to be this compacted together either.
Oh, sure they are.
Are they?
Well, if you can do it that way and they grow, then yeah.
Well, you'd think they'd put a planter together that would plant a little bit better than just 2 rows at a time then.
Amen. They have one. It's called 3 rows.
I know, it's
Yeah, but it
shitty.
leaves a gap in between each one.
Yeah, I know.
I would bet that's
And then
for
you just have to
realism's sake.
backtrack through that, and that's retarded.
Alright, what the fuck was I doing here? Right, I was checking on the sheep trailer. It's the first day of summer. The sheeps have all finished producing wool. One pallet. That's probably
Okay,
not
I'm
even
good.
full. Oh well. Alrighty.
I'm on my way to this silo at the main farm.
Alright, I'm headed that way. Huh. I like this path much better than uh just the big
Yeah, George, you got
concrete
to stay farther
pave.
behind me for it to. It for some reason it always has a problem when you're that far up. So if you keep your nose right behind my header, it's usually the best place for it.
I don't like running behind.
You can run side by side with your front end right up next to mine then.
I was just giving you a hard time.
Wouldn't want you to be uncomfortable or anything.
Well, considering he's behind you, Rock, I think you would be the one who is uncomfortable.
I'm bigger
Only
than he
mildly,
is.
though.
I'm bigger than he is.
Ah, well then you won't be all that uncomfortable. It should be nice and easy for you,
Yeah, I can take
Slip right in there.
considering how big you are.
it. I'll never even know. Unless he's a 250
Gross.
pound
This
muscular man
truck is...
and not a 250-pound fat man, then that means
I
he's
believe
just
I'm the
like
second.
me. You're a 250-pound fat man?
Yep.
Well, I'm the 330-pound fat man. And if I know fat man, like I know my fat man, I know I lost everything else down below because belly sticks out farther.
Yep, it's official. This here, truck right here. Wait a minute, is this a patch that was too small to cut? Or is it already regrown in patches here?
So I did a couple of test patches, and then the next day when we came to do this, it was a day later, and it had already starting to germinate again.
Ah,
There was also some patches that
Didn't
failed to
germinate.
germinate, but are now germinating as well.
oh. I would bet you that it's because of the bits and pieces that already already did the fucking, come on, brain.
I think what happened honestly is that we I think this field really had a lime problem, a lime and a fertilizer problem. Remember last night where I was in here and we went through, George, you remember we went through like what fucking 3 trailer loads down in the lower and 2 trailer loads up here. So
Yeah.
and yeah, we had to lime it again today. 3 trailer loads.
Jesus.
So I think there must have been a problem with the precision farming portion of things because it took a lot of products to make this field what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Oh, whoa, that was kind of fucking laggy. I went 1.5 feet into the back of your trailer, and it didn't respond like it hit anything.
So don't follow him directly behind him. He's off to my left. You follow directly behind me. So that way there you're ready to catch as soon as he peels off.
Alright, guys. Have a good evening.
All right, sir, you do the
Alright.
same.
Too.
Have a good night, brother
I'm at
man.
99.
And then as he peels off, you get over on the left-hand side of me. And we're going to do, there's a couple of spots where I'll tell you when we get there, but we do a kind of a funky left-hand turn and circle around and do the do-si-do ballet thing going on.
Okay. Be honest, because of the rotating following spout, I can just kind of hang back a little ways while you do your do-si-do.
No, because you're gonna have to turn yourself around too.
Oh yeah, I suppose. I'll see
You'll
when we get there.
you'll see. It's not complicated.
It's funny. It looks like there's nothing planted in front of you because I haven't loaded that far yet. The game hasn't finished loading for me. But since it has for you, you're harvesting fine. So it looks like as you run over the space, trees just appear in your header and fucking get spat out. It's loading chunks around us now.
All right, so right here,
That was funny.
I'm gonna tell you to stop. I'm gonna turn left in front of you, and as I turn left, go underneath me, and turn left and come around the other side of me. Yep, turn left. Turn left. Your other left. Keep coming,
Out of curiosity, why not just
because this
wait
is.
ahead? That spout will rotate ahead of you to follow me.
It won't rotate ahead of me anymore. It doesn't go that far. It stops, and it for some reason these trailers are having. Once you get to a certain point, that's as far as it goes.
Huh. Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Alright.
And that's why I told George to stay behind my header because when it's time to go left, that way there you're not in my way. Be turning left at the end of the row.
Adjust my cruise to 9 so that I can cruise at 6. Hey, George is back. I'm at 64% right at the moment.
Getting ready to make the left-hand turn. 3, 2, 1. Yep, go. You got it. You got it. Turn hard. It's following. We're doing it.
Do not worry, I can
You got it.
handle the driving.
Perfect.
Not even a kid.
And that's how I've been doing it since I started driving it. And since I'm in the harvester, fuck the world, I'm in charge.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
George is like, fuck you, eat my bumper, asshole.
Keep pushing him, George. Maybe we can get it to go faster. Harvest faster, you thing! Yeah!
Well, he was pushing the mower around the other day faster, hoping he can get me going.
What are these ones rated at? Like 650 horse?
Alright, you should be full in just a second.
I'm at 93, 94, 95.
I forgot to mention something. If you guys get finished the poplars, field 17 and 16 needs to be finished being plowed, and then you guys can eeny meeny miny moe which one gets corn, the other one gets soybeans.
Discord, brother, Discord.
I've taken my contacts out so I can't see shit.
Ah, gotcha.
Well,
I'll put it up there as a reminder.
and
Yeah.
just voice chat it on the PSN app, or voice type it on the PSN app if you can get there.
I'll take
I
care
don't
of
know
it.
Yeah.
how bad can't see
Alright.
shit really is.
16 and 18.
16 and 17.
16 and 17, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yep.
Copy
Got it.
that.
Soy, corn, yep.
Soy corn.
Thank you.
Are we using the corn for silage, I suppose, or selling as crop?
Hold on.
Because if we're using the corn for silage, we could probably plant whichever field is larger.
Fields number
with
16
soy.
and 17 need plowing. One is going to get soy. One is going to get corn. Pick one or the other.
Yeah, I figure whichever one is bigger, we'll do soy.
Those are going to be the projects left for the evening before tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, lower 40, lower 100 are going to need to be harvested after the hay has dried.
Cool.
There. Now it's in the Discord. Did you get the Discord invite, Spade?
I did, and I accepted.
Okay. I just want to make sure it got to you. The only person I'm waiting now is Austin, who said he's going to download it. And I do not have Snake anywhere except for on my PlayStation. I got to get a message over to him. So that's what we're going to start using Discord for. Because I know a lot of times you and Georgie sometimes
Laying
get
out the
on
day
later.
plans.
And may not necessarily know what those two have cooked up for field for crops and positioning and all the other nonsense. So
All that shit that we need to know, you know.
not everybody has the PlayStation chat on their phones. So
True.
Discord makes it nice and easy to throw it in there. Everybody sees it. You know something's going to be there, and if you don't see anything, ask. And then maybe it keeps the machine running for us.
Did you say I got all the hay pellets out last night and put them in the pellet factory?
Nice.
Oh no, I didn't see that, but they're gone. There's nothing left in there.
Well, that was all the hay pellets we had. I went and emptied the silo out last night.
Ah,
So how do you like that JCB they put in there?
Oh, I like it.
You like that one better?
Yeah, I was the one that suggested it.
Really?
Yeah.
oh yeah, the fast track is the best medium tractor in the game, purely for usability purposes, because it'll pull just about everything. Heck, I think that one might even be able to pull the big air cart seeder, or the Seedhawk XL toolbar. Not that we use that one, but either way.
Someday. When we're rich and famous, we'll be able to get the Seed Hawk.
Yeah, right now we're still working on expansion. Once we've expanded far enough,
Well, we got a ton of
we'll
wheat.
start working on getting rich.
We got a ton of barley. And with this has got to be getting close to damn near over 2 million liters of this.
I'm just gonna peel off at the end of the row here. Never mind, it filled up at the end.
Fuck, that was nice, Rock. Well done.
Sometimes I can get them, sometimes I can't. Depends on how messed up I have the end of the row. I can see the finish line. Truly, I can see the finish line this time.
Well, that's good because I can't actually register the other half of the crop, like because it regrows. It doesn't show as anything other than growing all over the field, even where we've already harvested.
This has been almost a 3.5 hour ordeal.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a big ass field of poplar, man.
Next time we're not harvesting this field with anything less than 4 people running at the same time. Next time, I don't care. It'll be 2 harvesters and 2 trucks, or a full crew of
With both
6.
auger masters being
The
pulled
auger
by the
masters,
harvesters.
the auger masters won't accept the wood.
Ah, I hate that. That's ugh. That auger is like 2.5 feet wide. It will accept wood in reality land here just fine.
Yep, I found that was the test patch that you saw.
Yeah.
I went forward in there thinking I could start taking some of this out while I was waiting for some other things to happen. And lo and behold, the auger master does not accept wood.
That's so dumb. Uninstalled. Fuck that trailer. Not
Good,
universal, not good enough.
good for everything else, but not wood chips.
Oh well.
So who emptied all the pellets out
Of
the pellet factory?
I think James probably put the last few pallets through there today.
Oh, okay.
It was raining a lot, so yeah, they were mowing and I was doing something else, and then when they were done mowing, they went and did pellets. Yeah, see, that's why I do the left-hand turn, because it leaves that little boot at the end.
Well, I mean,
This doesn't have a very good turning radius on it.
it's entirely and only because the turning wheels are in the back that it does that. Oh, hey, oops.
Yeah, I was like,
It's not
would you mind not
letting me here.
pushing me over here?
I'm putting you into the wall.
I know they say rubbing's racing, but when you're both doing 4 miles an hour, is it really racing?
Oh, yeah.
And when you got your buddy in behind you bump drafting you?
Yeah. Jeez, Georgie with the bumping.
I
Ball.
laid off. I laid off in the turn where he wouldn't wreck. Just
Well,
bump
I mean,
draft on the straightaways.
I suppose that's fair enough. That's the point of the bump draft, though, is you slingshot in the turn when the timing's right.
Yeah, but you can't push in the turn because you'll wreck.
That's right.
True, man.
You can draft in the turn, but you ain't bump drafting in the turn. That's how you make an enemy right there, by spinning them into the wall. Amber alert.
Extreme alert,
Turn left.
57-year-old missing female.
Turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Hang on. I'm gonna get out of your way.
Alright, I'll be in as soon as this is done. I gotta
To
finish
be
it
honest,
up.
I'm just gonna peel off. I'm at 95%. Go, Georgie.
Listen, motherfucker, I'll fight you.
Run him over, George.
None of this I'm bigger bullshit either.
I didn't even get close to you that time.
You moved the whole front end of my tractor.
Shh, we don't count that.
Man, if you look at your freaking right front wheel, you're gonna see thrash marks all over it. Like I didn't take out that casing.
I didn't think I was anywhere close to you.
Oh, yeah, you hit me.
Of course, the thing runs so goddamn rough. It's like they didn't even use rubber gaskets in the engine mounts. Jesus.
You know what's sad is right before you got on, George, I washed the shit out of that truck.
It didn't take it long to get dirty.
Oh, it did
Right now
not.
it looks like a mossy oak winter camo.
Yeah. You going left?
Yep. I can't make the turn without fucking the row up. Besides, it gives me an opportunity to grab this little sucker that I missed. It takes less effort to do it this way than to turn around and go back the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, before you got in here, Keel's wife saw that I was live streaming. She's like, "Who the hell is live streaming this? That is so fucking stupid."
And then she goes and looks at
No, I
Farm
think she
Sim
heard me say.
2019 streams,
I think
and
she
she's
heard
like,
me say,
wow, lots
"Oh,
of people
thanks.
watch this
Suck
shit.
my ass."
Well, that's about what I would have said too.
And I said, "I'm having a good fucking time doing it too." And Keel said, "Yeah, I think I'm going to be going to bed now."
Bye guys.
I know she heard me, and her son was listening too because he was watching it. Like, yeah, it's not, it's nothing exciting, but so many people watch live streams of Farm Sim 19.
And pretty much any video game, really.
There's people out there that would watch grass grow if you freaking showed them a stream of it. And besides, I'm not doing it for any other reason than entertainment purposes for myself.
Yeah, that's how you keep it fun.
And I really do enjoy the interaction with people when they start commenting. That's kind of
Oh
neat.
yeah, that's heaps of fun. And we always thank them for liking and remind them to like and share the stream if they're even mildly entertained. That's good stuff.
Well, we got 2 new followers today.
Really?
Yeah,
Good
really.
shit.
And it
Dude,
wasn't
they're
just
the
any of
big
our own guys, it
fans.
was people that we didn't know.
Fucking A. I confess I don't have a Twitch or I would go and follow.
I'm not
But they
twitching.
keep...
I'm not twitching, my friend. I am YouTubing.
Ah. Well, I don't really... I think I have a YouTube. I'll go and...
You do. If you go watch YouTube ever, you have YouTube.
I got you then.
That's alright. I was holding on to the wheel for that one. I saw it coming. I'm like, oh shit, George is making a circle. I better hold the wheel.
I'm full.
You are. I was like, where the hell did Spade go?
I was typing... trying to type shit show into YouTube.
It's SH star T.
Don't text and drive, kids. Because this is the result. Even at 4 miles an hour. SH star T SHOW, all one word?
No, 2 words. You could also look it up by my my tag, which is Rock Vanillo. Spade. Spade.
I'm looking. Correcting. Eh. I just gave it a little kiss. It didn't even scratch the paint.
Kiss, that was forceful touching.
Alright.
Left turn. No, not you.
Just give it a mo. This is how I tend to do my left turns. Except, holy crap, you aren't kidding. That thing doesn't fucking have a shit worth of turning radius.
No.
Too
Now see, if you
far.
just do it the way I tell you to.
If I had gone a little bit faster.
You still trying to type it in?
Oh no, I'm shit off. What's that?
Also, it's attached to my Facebook too, by the way, because I posted it up on Facebook, the link and stuff like
Nice.
that. So if you go to my Facebook page, it'll be right there.
I'm not gonna lie, Rock. That face. That's a face for radio. Ah! I'm
It
kidding.
sure is. And that's why I did radio.
It explains why you have that strong resonant voice.
You're tuned in to the Korean Whip, WHIP. I'm Rock Manila here for another 40 minutes with you, bringing you some of the today's best music. None of that top 40 bullshit.
Bonk.
I actually wanted to be a real radio personality locally, but nobody really. I sent my voice into a few things, but they didn't bite on it because I'm not
You don't
class.
have Midwestern American as your accent. You have yours is noticeable, not heavy, but noticeable
I don't have
in
an
a lot of
accent.
places. It's a tiny one.
No, the
Only on
reason why they
certain
didn't want
words.
it was because they wanted somebody with a college degree. Otherwise, they were fine with it. So I was a DJ working for a mobile disc jockey company for quite a few years. Uh, the Music Machine, mobile disc jockey service, music to rent for any event. And then when I found out what internet radio station was via the RP chat program I used to be on called Second Life,
Oh yeah.
I started my own internet radio station with another friend of mine, and it is actually still going strong today. You can tune into it right now, and it's still going. There's 32 different broadcasters from 16 countries.
Oh wow.
It started off with 10 people, where all it did was play in world or in game, and up to 100 people could listen at a time. Now it's got thousands
Interesting.
of listeners all over the world, and it makes its own money now.
Nice. It's always good that it makes its own money.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. The
You
guy
can
who
afford to
runs it
buy more
now,
songs.
no, we don't buy songs. We
You
are,
ready, Georgie?
we did
Open
have
up.
to sign up for ASCAP because we were playing other people's songs. It's paying for the rights to,
To play other people's songs, and
yeah, that's it.
does it automatically set up payments on a per play basis? I guess. I think
It's
that's
a
how
it's a
Pandora does that
monthly
shit.
it's a monthly payment that gets
Ah,
paid to ASCAP.
and that and it
I don't know how they
kind of
distribute the money,
covers
but
everything
if you have a
equally, I guess.
if you have a bar with a jukebox, you have to have it, anything like that. So, however it works, I have no idea. I'm not involved with it anymore. I'm just a founding father of the station.
Ah,
I hung up my mic a long time ago. One of the guys I work with here at my full-time job when I'm there driving dump truck and doing everything else uh, is he has his own DJ business. He's already
oh,
told me that
fun.
as soon as the COVID situation is a little bit more in hand, hopefully by next summer, when they're allowing people to have weddings and stuff like that, if they do, I'm hoping he wants me to go work with him on the weekends and
Oh, that'd be
do
badass.
weddings and stuff. So he said he'd treat me like an equal and pay me half. He makes about $700 to $800 a wedding.
Fuck, man, that's pretty good.
Well, when I was doing weddings to begin with, back in the day, um, shit, I was only making $100 a gig, but
Well, that's
that's
because
because that's all the guy would
you
pay
didn't.
me.
There you go. Of course, that was what, early to
30,
mid
25 years
2000s,
ago. Yeah, about
early to
25.
mid 90s.
Yeah.
All right, well, yeah, $100 a gig is good fucking money in the early to mid 90s,
No, it wasn't. He still made
especially.
$700, $800 on a gig, and he only gave me 100.
Oh, well, fuck. Were you
But I always got.
particularly inexperienced, or?
I went in with absolutely zero knowledge of the electronics,
Ah,
but with a vast. I mean, music was my
musical
thing back
knowledge.
then. All genres. And knowing what the beat was going to be on the next song, I was able to mix and beat mix, and I spun with I learned how to uh, scratch records and everything. So, but it only took me like maybe 6 8 months before I was good at it. And I'm not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but I was pretty darn good. And when I got good enough, he let me start going out on my own and doing some gigs on my own, parties for the schools, and then I started making a little bit more money.
Like loaned you the equipment
No, he
and
had
let
nope,
you
nope,
play under his license so that
nope,
you don't get copyright violations for
nope,
using
nothing
songs.
like that. No, no,
Ah,
it was all gigs that he booked.
and
But
just you went in his place basically.
no, he would go do another gig while I went and did that gig. He had enough equipment to run 4 gigs at one time. You go over to his house, you go get one of the company cargo vans, the Chevy or the Dodges,
Nice.
load it up with either your stand speakers or 2 bottoms and 2 tops, your coffin with your MIDI disc player, your CD player, and your Gemini mixer. Then you grab your other coffin with your 2 QSC amps, your suitcase full of all your plugs and wires that you're going to need, and then we had all of our own music that we brought with us. And that was long before laptops and all that shit. It was mini discs, CDs, and jewel cases full of them.
Yeah. When I was like 20, me and my girlfriend at the time, bitch. Anyway, me and my girlfriend at the time were like
That bitch.
trying to be rave producers and event producers, and it turns out that Spokane is just too small to start adding any more events to it.
If you can't make
But
any
oh
money,
well.
it ain't worth the time.
Well, it's not even that you can't make any money, it's that there was already 4 event companies producing raves uh, here in town at the time, so there just wasn't enough clientele and ravers to fucking run, I don't know, 16 events a month. That's one each weekend per company, I suppose.
Yeah, I think back when I was doing it, the only thing we thought of when it came to techno music, the only thing we had back then that even sounded like techno was freaking Eiffel 65 or something like that.
Oh yeah, Eiffel 65,
Blue
Darude,
double D double
Sandstorm,
die. Oh
fucking
yeah, yeah. We
dude,
had
Sandstorm by
Darude.
Darude was the techno song. It started the
Du,
genre, man.
du hast mich.
Fucking love those guys. Du hast mich gefragt, du hast mich gefragt, du hast mich gefragt, ich hab nicht gesagt. And then I just start listening to that in my head, because I can do that shit sometimes.
Darude, Barbie Girl.
Oh god.
When they redid it. What was the name of the group that did it originally? Was it called Aqua?
Correct, it was Aqua that originally did Barbie Girl.
Wrapped in
I remember
plastic.
that.
It's
It's
fantastic.
fantastic. You
Oh
can brush
God.
my hair. Hey, we both know it.
Yes. I'm not gonna.
There's,
Did we really just admit to that?
yeah, there's no shame in admitting you like fucking classic techno music,
I
especially if,
I didn't
especially
say
for
I
me, because I
liked
was
it.
fucking raised on that shit. Well,
I
I
didn't say I
like it.
liked it. I
It's
don't know.
fun.
No thanks.
It's happy and bouncy and lots of fun.
The only kind of dance music I like is dubstep. I enjoy it.
Fuck yes.
That
Dubstep
when you
is
get that
less
sick
listened to
nasty
and
drop,
more felt.
oh, eargasm.
But the classic Doug UK dubstep from the YouTube channel UKF dubstep
UKF
from
dubstep,
like,
Dubba Johnny.
yes, all those old ones. Those are my shit. Back before it
Like
turned into what it is
original,
now, which
original
is
Skrillex.
wop pop bleh, wop pop bleh. It's horrible. I hate it now.
Today we are going to listen to another UKF dubstep tutorial. Uh-oh, there it goes again.
Rock, you gotta
You're not turning
one
what you
song out of your
hard
way.
enough. You gotta turn harder.
We're at 72%.
Oh, never trust the guy who's smoking a joint.
I'm not smoking a joint. I'm ripping bong rips, bruh.
We haven't even heard that tonight.
I'll give it some time. As soon as we get on this here line, I'm thinking I'm gonna hit one just now.
I think you're slipping. You're falling. You can't get up.
That sounds like some more old school hip hop, if I ever heard
I'm
so.
slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. I'm slipping. I'm falling. I can't get up. DMX. DMX and my dog Spike. Jigga, my nigga. Rhyme all night.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I know I gotta turn. You ain't gotta bump it.
Jeez, Rock, get out of my way. It's official. I weigh more than you do now. 68,000 liters of wood chips.
Okay, George.
Poke, poke. It's 25 kilometers an hour. Hauling ass. I really, really would much rather have the Roadrunner Plus. I like that fucking truck, man. Entirely because of the
So
rear
we were
steering
going
axle.
to use it, but its lights were so dim. We tested them at nighttime because there are some times where we're stuck in the dark because James has gone off to bed or something like that.
Yeah.
And we tested it with the lights that it had. They suck.
Well, I found that just the first lights, like the first set of headlights, works best for driving at night, and the brights and light and rear light are better for just for working in the field. Trying to drive with the brights gives a dark spot that's too close to the truck for me. Can't see the road.
Well, the original truck we were going to go with was the SX Heavy Pack. That way, there, you got a tipper on the one that's got 60,000 liters and
And it'll pull a dolly with this trailer and hold 70k more. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If we were gonna have a kipper trailer, I would want uh, the man kipper, just 'cause I like the way it looked, and it's got a hitch to pull a trailer with.
well, I think we went through, we got rid of them all, but we went through 4 or 5 of them between James and I before everybody else got on and we started doing anything. And we found that slot count wise, this is the truck we're going to use.
Ugh. I mean, it's functional and it looks alright.
It's not
At
a
least
matter
the
of like or
interior of the cab
dislike.
doesn't have a dirt mask on it. That's a good thing. I mean, I would like maybe the floor to have a dirt mask, but the rest of it not. But that's good. Other trucks I've run, well, I
As
guess
we have
the
began to grow bigger and bigger and have to have more things, it's
slot
that's
count
that's
has
going to
become
be
important. Yeah.
that's going to be the truck for now.
I wonder, did you guys check out the aggro truck?
The in-game one?
No, the mod one.
No, not yet. Maybe.
It's a
No, I don't think
four-wheel
we did.
drive It's a four-wheel drive cab over. It's real small footprint, very maneuverable as far as those go. And
That was the other thing we were getting away from was cab over.
out of curiosity, why?
Because inside, when you're inside cab view, finding a reference point when you're going through a field to stay a steady, let's say you're pulling a plow or you're pulling I don't know, a planter or something like that.
You're pulling something, yeah.
Yeah, you're pulling something and you need to maintain a straight line. There's no reference
This,
point inside of a cab over. You got to be on the outside and pick a spot on
yeah.
your truck. As
This one
with
doesn't have a reference point either
it does.
because,
If you line up the middle of your tachometer and your speedometer,
well,
right
yeah,
there where
that's
they
inside the cab, just
right.
like the cab overs
But
have.
because you can't see the hood,
This has the
what?
same issue as the cab overs,
No, no, no. Listen,
as
in
far
this
as that is concerned, because you
in
can't
this
see the hood
truck,
on this.
no, in this truck, since you can't see the hood, but the dash is relatively straight, you can use the middle of the tach and the speedo to line up a row, and it will keep you straight and true.
Yeah, or you could utilize the compass in the mini map
Yeah, but some of
and
us can't
go
see
to
that.
90, 180, 270. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough, I suppose.
I
If you
can't
can't
see
see it,
mine.
you can't see it.
I mean, it's there. I can see the numbers, but I can't see what the numbers say. It's bright
Ah,
yellow and green at the bottom of my map right now.
do you have the um? I wonder, Rock, are you like red green colorblind or some shit?
No, so because I'm in the harvester,
Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. I forgot you have that issue.
if I get into a truck, I don't have that. It would be a big brown or black field.
It's true. Actually, right now it's on the green part at the bottom of the field. But yeah, so when you're in the truck, that bright yellow doesn't actually bust too much. So you just kind of drive the harvester by viewing
Tarp
the
open.
crops. Got it. Georgie, you gotta call out when you're getting ready to peel off.
Y'all were talking.
So, interrupt us. That's okay.
Uh-oh, there goes again.
Oh, good. The lady has been found who was... Ah, jeez. The lady who was missing has been found.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. There's, oh, what the... A lady with dementia, that's the one. You know, that thing that I probably have.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Fucking A. Yeah, early onset dementia, and she was somehow off on her own without her helpers, so they put out an alert. But she's been located, so we're all good.
That's the one sickness that I would never wish on anybody, to start to
Absolutely.
forget and to not know anything people anymore. It's such a sad thing. I don't know. I mean, obviously I would never know if I'm going through it, because obviously you
Oh
just you
no,
don't know. You're blissfully unaware.
if no, you're aware. There's people who can feel it. If you've ever tried to learn anything about dementia, or if anybody you know has ever gotten close to having it, like your parents, and you live with them,
No.
then, well, then if you ever learn anything about it, you'll notice.
Yeah,
It's easy to
unfortunately.
attribute to, you know, oh, I just forgot, happens every day.
Unfortunately, both of my parents are gone, and so
Accident or natural causes?
no, my mom died. My mom had cancer. She went into remission. We think it came
Oof.
back, and she didn't tell anybody. So she died on Valentine's Day,
Oh.
2010, and of respiratory arrest. Um, she didn't want to be resuscitated, so she had a DNR. And my dad had COPD for many years. He was 72, and he passed away December 22nd of 2014 of respiratory arrest due to uh, end stage COPD. Unfortunately, he was a very stubborn man, and
Wouldn't quit
even
smoking
he wouldn't.
cigarettes?
Nah, he wouldn't quit. He wouldn't quit. We tried. We tried everything
Too
to get
late
him to
now, they
quit. You
say.
know. Yeah.
Yeah, my
So.
dad's stubborn like that too. He says he'll keep smoking weed until it kills him.
Well,
And not even the THC, the burning plant matter going into his lungs.
I wonder if maybe getting him on a vaporizer.
I don't
You know.
know, we haven't really tried it. Those are kind of out of our price range right at the moment.
Yeah, they're not. They're not cheap, but I know. I was reading an article on something about it recently where the doctors were able to, especially for those with medical marijuana needs, the doctors were actually able to prescribe the vaporizer as a piece of apparatus needed medically for people.
Oh, nice. And then it gives you a big fat uh, percentage off. That's kind of badass.
Might be something for him to look into. If he does, he have a medical card?
No, we don't, since not since it's a recreational date. We just go to the rec shops for our weed.
Gotcha. I was gonna say that's usually the best way. I got a few people that I know that can't handle the smoke, but because of their lungs. But at the same
Yeah.
time, they use it for pain, pain management and everything else, as opposed to opioids. and they've switched over to vaporizers instead because they don't want to do
It's way better for pain management than your standard opioids.
they don't want to
It really
use
is,
like the vape pens because it's a different monster altogether. But the
Oh yeah,
vaporizers,
vaporizer uses usually just standard plant matter, but instead of burning it, it heats it in sort of a dry fashion to vaporize. Go, Georgie.
but I like
Sorry,
that
I wasn't
as
looking.
opposed to taking in the smoke into your lungs and damaging,
Yeah, that's the
all.
only bad part about smoking weed is burning plant matter in your lungs is still bad for you no matter what kind of plants it is.
Yep, yeah, I agree.
Only health drawback that I've been able to find in all the research I've done, which admittedly is
It does
not a
kill brain
shitload.
cells. It doesn't help them. It does not increase them.
Well, that's fair.
It has plenty of other health risks involved in it as well. The risks of it do far outweigh the benefits. However, for some people, that doesn't matter. It, it's a necessity in life for some people.
Yeah, I just like getting high.
Hey, I mean, at least you admit to it, though.
Yeah, I don't use it for anxiety or fucking any of that shit. Otherwise, I would need it, and it's too much fucking money to be in need.
I wish I could actually get my wife to try it on some level because she has severe social anxiety disorder to the point
Oh,
where
yeah, I've
she has a
heard.
tendency not to go anywhere at all by herself because she just can't handle the social situation. Being in a motorcycle club, social is everything to me.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Eh, you know,
that's kind of the point of being in a motorcycle club is that you get to meet new people and go riding with them and
so
enjoy
when I go
talking
out with
about
my
a
brothers,
shared interest in
sh-
motorcycles.
my brothers absolutely love my wife. Their wives love my wife.
Well,
But she has a
and I
tendency to
suppose,
stay home. She goes sometimes, but she has a tendency to stay home simply because the interaction is not easy for her, and it does take a lot out of her. She's
yeah,
tried
I feel it.
CBD, and it does work to an extent for her.
That's more of a body pain sort of thing. That's what people should be using for pain management is high CBD and I guess high THC is optional as far as that is concerned. If you like getting high and also use it for pain management, a high concentration of both chemicals is ideal. That way you only have to smoke one kind of weed.
Yeah, I wish I could get her to try the edible type stuff that,
Oh yeah.
just a bite to help loosen her up a little bit, maybe lose a little bit of that inhibition because of the social anxiety.
Oh yeah. If you're more concerned about giggling at jokes and making jokes than you are about oh crap. I just noticed how fucking filthy George's truck is.
It's
That's
dirty as
pretty.
hell.
It really is. Mine too, but
I've
the
already
light
washed it
really shows it
once.
up.
I washed it right before he got here. Now, sidebar, funny thing to so I'm adopted,
Are you
and
really?
I'm adopted, and
Nice.
just recently, within the last year, New York State. See, when you're adopted in New York State, the parents have the ability to seal the adoption so you can't find them. And back in the late 70s, early 80s, that was what most parents did when they put their kids up for adoption. So, anyway, just recently, New York
Yeah.
State made it so that we can now access the original birth certificates, whether they want to or not.
Interesting.
As an adoptee, we have the right to see it and have it, which means we have the ability to also seek out the birth parents. So what? Back in like July or June or something like that, I got my original birth certificate in the mail. I found my birth mother.
Oh yeah?
It's been 40.
I'm cool.
Yep, I found my birth mother, and then she gave me a name, and I researched it out, and I thought I found him, and it was like one of those things where I tried to reach out to him, but I never got any answers. So I went as far as reaching out to the guy's son, who
Ah.
would be my half brother. And we got to talking, and I sent him a picture of me. He goes, "You might have something to this." I didn't tell him that I was like his brother or anything. I'm just like, "Listen, I'm trying to do a family tree. You know, I'm working on a genealogy project." I said, "I am adopted." Um, and I did speak to my birth mother, and she did mention that it was possible that I was related to your family. I said, and this picture of your father next to mine, I'm like, man, we look really similar, and if we're not related, then we're hella doppelgangers. And he agreed. He goes, I think you might have something there, and we should continue to explore this a little further. And I'm like, all right, cool. And he finally said, if you're willing to get a DNA test, so am I. I said, I'm certainly willing. So I went and got
Badass.
mine. I went and got mine done, but he never got around to it. I think he might have gotten cold feet, and because I think he figured out where I was going with it, but he didn't want to. He didn't want to really get in the way.
I feel it.
So he wanted to wait to see how things played out before. So, anyways, I said, listen, I'm like, I've sent a few messages to your dad, and I said, he doesn't have to answer me back. He doesn't owe me a damn word. I'm like, but maybe if you could tap him on the shoulder and say, hey, this guy's doing this. It's possible. What do you know? And then I was talking to him again one day, and he goes, there's always been a rumor in my family that my father had another son, and that the mother wouldn't let him see him, or he died, or something like that. He goes, but there was always a rumor, and my dad would never really talk about it. He would just say there might have been something, etc. He said
Oh.
so he went and told his dad, and just today, after months of his dad sitting on it, he goes, he friended me on, uh, or answered me back on Messenger finally.
It was just like, hey.
And he's like, yes, my name is John, and I'm here to answer your questions if you have any, to see if maybe we are related. I'm like, well, and I explained to him what I was doing, and I was straightforward with him. I'm like, I think we're related. I'm looking for my birth father. If not, I'm like, I really do appreciate your time. I said, and if you are this person, I'm like, just remember, I'm asking for nothing. I don't need a kidney or a lung or anything like that. I'm like, I just kind of want to been trying to figure out who I am or where I came from.
At the
And
very least.
and he said, well, he says, tell me your mother's maiden name. I'm like, oh, well, that's easy. And I gave him my mother's maiden name. He goes, then I believe you found the right guy, and you're my son. He goes, because your grandmother's name was uh, uh, Lorraine. He said, obviously we know your mother's name was Lori. He said your aunt's name was Millie. He said, and the grandparents, your mother's parents, said that you were given up to the aunt to be raised because the mother was too young to do it herself. He goes, so that's what he was told. He goes, and I was told I was never allowed to see you, and at 16 years old, he goes, I really didn't have a leg to stand on. He
That's
goes,
fair.
so I was always under the presumption that I would never see you or meet you or talk to you, and nobody would ever give me, for years, nobody would ever give me any information. So I said to him, I'm
Fuck,
like,
he probably
well,
wanted to meet you. Shit.
well, he said, he goes, I honestly, he goes, every day, during my morning prayers, I ask God to keep an eye on both of my sons. He goes, I have two sons. I've always had two sons. He said, Josh is one of them, and you are the other. I knew you'd be out there somewhere. He said,
97%, Georgie, get ready.
I never gave up hope that maybe someday that I'd find you, or you'd find me, or somebody would tell me something. He said, and I didn't think today was going to be the day, but here we are.
Fucking A, right?
And of course, Josh, who is in his late 20s, uh, who has other half brothers, but they all live states away, and he's only met them like a couple of times, is absolutely elated in the fact that he has a brother here 10 minutes away.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they live 10 minutes from here.
That's fucking badass. Time for a barbecue, I guess.
Oh, I don't know about all that.
I don't know.
That's all
Yeah,
on
maybe
me.
not yet, but
They're well, I mean, like I've now known my birth mother for almost 6 months. I even talked to her. I've been on the phone with her. I've chatted with her many times, and the woman, God bless her, she's answered every question I've ever asked. Because she said that if I ever found her, she would never turn me away, and she would
well, that's
always
good,
always
man.
be there. So I said, cool. But the circumstances that surround my conception are a little on the
Oh
shady.
no, I don't want to know side.
No, I mean I do. Well, that's the problem. I do know.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's fair. Not
She says
everybody
she says he was a bit of a
starts off on purpose, but
well, she said he was a bit of a
everybody gets to
forceful man,
exist. Oh,
and
well,
when
that's
he wanted
unfortunate.
what he wanted, he took what he wanted without the worry of any recourse. He just did what he wanted.
Well, not everybody is a saint or even has any fucking brains at 16.
They do, but they're
So,
not on top of their shoulders.
well, either way, I can't excuse it,
No.
but at this point, it's so far in the past.
Well, I made her a
You
promise.
just,
I said, listen, I said, he's going to know that I spoke with you. I said, but, I'm not going to give up any information on you. Whatever you and I have spoken about is, between you and me.
well,
And,
that's good.
you know, I'm just glad that after 42 years, I was able to locate both of them, and the fact that they're both alive and kicking is, yeah, I'm tickled, just tickled pink.
Well, good. Rock,
And I
I'm glad
and
you
I don't know
found
why I
something
shared all that
and
with you,
found
but I just did.
because you're excited about it.
I am. I'm super excited. I'm very stoked.
Yeah. Stoked like a motherfucker.
Yes, like a motherfucker, I'm stoked. Dude is I look just like him.
Nice.
You take one look at him and you take a look at me and you go, "Yep, that's your dad." Ah, George, faked you out.
Don't
Well,
worry, he did the same shit to me like 3 times already.
Yeah, the guy rides motorcycles just like me. Got a big huge beard just like me. Gray in all the same places. The big bushy eyebrows. That mean ass fuck you face. That's my favorite part of me is that I got that mean fuck you face. We call that resting asshole face.
resting asshole face, yeah. I
Yeah.
have a similar condition. It's called resting.
Stoner face.
No, actually. It's not really asshole face. It's more like don't talk to me or I'll try to kill you on reflex face.
Yeah,
At
but
least
you
that's the
don't
only
look
thing I
mean.
can come up with it. Fuck, I don't know. The best I can say is that I've been described as really intense looking right off the bat. No, I just looked at you. Like, wow.
I'm sorry, no offense, but I don't see it.
Well, you're also a lot bigger than me, so you have absolutely no intention of being intimidated by little old me over here.
You know, it's
It's
funny
hard
that
to
you
intimidate people that are bigger than you.
you use the word intimidating. You know how many times I hear that in my life? People don't. People think they take one look at me and go, nope.
Well, that's what happens, man. Big ass fucking biker on a Harley. You're what, 280 about? I don't know how tall you are.
330,
330-pound giant human being.
5'10".
Oh, well then we're the same height, you and I.
Yeah, I'm five. I'm a fat man. I'm a fat man, but I'll tell you what, I might be fat, but my legs and my arms are brick shit houses.
It's not fat, it's power.
No, that's fat.
To quote the movie Paul, the
No,
one
it's
with the
fat. I
alien.
don't give a shit what Paul says.
Well, I mean it is fat, but
What the hell?
yeah, what the fuck was
What was
that?
that? That was evil sounding, to be honest with you.
Ah, that's my little girl laughing at a video.
Oh man, that sounded
Oh,
like straight up evil,
scared the shit
like
out of
a
me.
doll laughing or something like that. I'm like, whoa. Your daughter isn't possessed by a demon, is she?
Nah,
Okay.
I'm full.
Spade.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm typing a comment on our stream here.
Evidently, he missed the "I'm full" comment.
Yeah.
I did. I was paying attention to typing. Sorry. Don't text and drive, kids. It's bad for you. Goes back to typing comment.
Obviously.
Fuck it. I'm parking. Oh my god. Ugh.
Park in the
I'm just
middle.
gonna. Yeah, I was about to say, park in the middle.
Turn left and park in the middle of the field. Yeah, you're getting too far away, and I can't.
Hang on. Working on a strategy here. For. Alright, I'll follow. Just back and forth. I'll line it up with the trailer and go in reverse. Now this is fucking farming right here.
Yeah. See, I can't hold any capacity, so
Damn it, that's so dumb.
you're just gonna have to follow me in circles. I'm gonna literally do circles.
Ugh.
Stay on my right side. I'm gonna go out, grab this little patch right here, and then
Alright.
turn to the left, and we're gonna start doing circles. Try to stay behind my header though while we're doing these circles, because remember that spout doesn't reach.
I wish the spout on that thing rotated all the way around. Just in a continuous 360. That would be so fucking good. Georgie, I think you can take that one back to the barn. I'm not going to be full before we're done with the field. Unless you just want to keep snaking. For funsies. We're all running in a circle, all this machinery around this little patch of fucking
Is this what they call
poplar.
a circle jerk?
Kinda. I mean, I am not wearing any pants right now.
Um,
I'm glad I'm on the way back to the farm on that one.
George, come pick me up, please. I just made a penis in the middle of the field here.
Oh my god, you did! Stop, don't delete it yet. Oh well. That was fucking great.
That was
Didn't
right on
even
cue.
mean to. Mad ninja skills. Alrighty, let's roll on back to the farm, clean all this garbage off the fucking vehicles, and where the hell am I going then? Back to the farm. Rock, where are you going?
Trying to pick up some of these little spots, but fuck it. I'm done with this shit.
Yeah. Each plant is only like half a liter. Fuck it. I mean, maybe this chunk is big enough to stop for, but yeah. Oof. Oh, cut the wheel too hard. Spun out just a teeny bit. Didn't fall over, but didn't work quite right either.
Dude, that took almost 5 fucking hours.
Wow.
Yeah, but how many liters did we get?
I'm bringing in the last 31,000 chips, or liters of chips now. Finished. 200, or 2,846,065 liters of wood chips
Dude, that's
total.
almost 3 million liters.
Holy crap. And in the pellet box at $117 per 100 or per 1,000
We're not
liters.
selling them in the pellet box yet.
Not yet, no. The prices are trending down. We need to wait for
Winter time.
early winter, I think, is the best time to do that. Check the price
Close
index
your cover,
here.
close your cover, close your cover. Damn it. I just spun myself out. Actually, no, come here. I got some in here I gotta get out.
$53, huh?
I had to get it out of there.
Fuck, man. The lights on this one certainly are good shit.
Dude, the lag on this is killing me right now.
Yeah, it's lagging a little bit. I don't know. The engine noise doesn't match the look of the truck in my brain somehow. Too old. It looks more like a Freightliner than it does a Peterbilt or anything
Alright.
else.
I put my harvester away here and I'm going to be heading off. Remember that there's a couple fields that need plowing and planting if you plan on staying up.
16 and 17, right?
It's on the Discord. I can't remember.
Alright, I'll look it up.
That's why I put it over there, so that way there you guys would know. I can
Yeah,
never remember.
16 and 17.
And then pick whichever one gets soy and whichever one gets corn.
Corn.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And real quick here, I'm going to take a pop over down to the lower 100.
Alrighty. Oh, nice. We changed the color on the tanker, huh?
Yeah, it's white to match the milk.
I suppose that is what we use it for most.
Alright, that field is growing. Nitrogen is good. pH is good on all of our fields. Except for when you guys get done planting 16 and 17, make sure you double check the
Oh yeah, we'll lime it and fertilize it as necessary. Although technically it fertilizes while it plants, so we'll lime it if necessary.
all right, y'all have yourself a good night and don't stay up too late, huh? And
What
George,
the
try
fuck else have I
to
got to
remember he's got no pants on, George.
do?
You're welcome for the reminder. Have a good night, gentlemen.
Yeah, thanks.